갑니다. The horse is here.
Lads! God, I'm lightheaded already. Hello, lads! And welcome to New CANTO! Oh, we are so back! We are so here! We are ready! God damn it! Whoa! Chinese boy CANTO, hello Spooky, hello Valerie boy, hello Kastalker, hello Void, hello Dragon, and hello everyone else here lurking. Hello! Hi, the Eye! I'm jaded! Oh my god! I got rid of change now for this stream. I'm gonna keep the businessman suit on, and over the next couple of parts of the CANTO, I might change it up a little. Who knows? But for now, we got a fucking CANTO to play. God, I'm going feral, chat. I'm going feral. I think I've already been spoiled on one aspect of the story from a fucking notification I got, but I might be wrong. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, buy me that Limbus pass. Yep, money. Ho, 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 ho. Who's doing the bingo dragon? Push-ups are gone. No push-ups for this CANTO. Oh, sorry. I didn't put it out. Shit. Fuck, I might have to replace Wuthering Heights. Oh no. Dragon, don't tell me anything about the bingo until we get to the points where we cross off bingos. Just tell me when they're cross off. Don't allude to anything. Gaming, let me just collect all this. Gaming. All I'm gonna say regarding it, I trust. Gaming. Chi-Chun's gonna fucking die! Ah! Alright. But the first thing we do, I'm very rich, Chad. I have a lot of rolls. I have a lot of pulls. I'm not going to spend a lot of them. I want to save some of these. But I want to get Gregor. Oh no. Oh! The fucking ego? What? What was the other one? Was the other one a 3-star? I can't remember. Fuck! What? That's not That's not even the fucking ID! Hang them. That's not even the fucking ID! What? No! 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 Hello, Jack. No! Fuck! Fuck! Just... It's a fantastic pull. Okay. We're getting lucky. Please. Fuck you! Okay, we're doing one more. 50-50 fail. I just want Gregor. Fuck. Okay, I'm not using my lunacy. Hang them. Burn them. Reduce their Gregor descenders. He's less Gregor. I'm so fucking sad. So, Chad, I was talking to Reddler earlier. Now, Reddler's ruined my taste in men, in general, and made me, like, you know, think about Monster Boys a lot. And I said to them, I said to Reddler, and I'm gonna say this to you: is it weird that I find this a bit attractive? Now, the answer may be yes, but hear me out. I have no defense here, honestly. I'm just... I have no defense here. That's not a monster boy. That's a ghoul. I know, but like... That's fucking evil, man. I mean, we get Indican's trial. High-functioning ghoul. It's far from the weirdest hear me out I've seen. True. Bro, can I send you something? Sure. I think the hardest hear me out I've seen on Limbus is, where is it? Who has it again? Outis. Oh, I don't have it. Shit. Was it a season? Yeah. I think this is the specifically the corrosion was the hardest hear me out I've ever seen. Same with Honglu's. So like it's not isolated. Okay, Buildery Boy, we get it. You're rich. Cool. Seen Wingbeat corrosion. Yeah. Let's get fucking right into it, guys. But before we do, actually. So you may have heard us talking about a bingo board just a second ago. So I will explain this. This is the bingo board we made last stream. Now, our friendly neighborhood mod, Dragon, will be filling this out for us and giving us updates when we get into the sort of parts of it. But stream lives or dies on this. I die in real life if we don't get one bingo. Trust. No, actually, you know what? We could make this interesting. I don't know how to make this interesting, frankly. I can't afford gifted subs. I'm broke, chat. I know. But yeah. Here's the bingo board. Take your screenshots now if you want to keep it. 3, 2, 1. Alright. There's the bingo board done. Dead. No. Oh my god. Also, Dragon, can you pin up a fucking spoiler message real quick? Do not explore too much. Okay. Anything about the titles that is fucked? I've also got Lipton iced tea with me, chat. I got like a liter bottle of iced tea. Yes, I'll tell you when to do a blind next node. Okay. Actually, first of all, there's certain people I want to level up. Mainly my goats. This is why I save up modules, chat. Hey, Kajop.
비록 묘의 손실은
술록 몇 마리가 죽긴 했지만
명을 수행했습니다.
You're gonna use support probably.
비록 묘의 손실
결국 대갚아냈지만
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수 있으면
I want my Gregor.
치열했으나 좋은 끝내기였다.
Alright. Why are you here? So yeah. Yeah. Pastry packs in season. Yeah. Yep. This is recent. We should give him the time of day. Kill that guy. Hapless businessman Zypod. You know what? I respect the name. Leveling up a few guys that I like. I don't really have any enjoyed Rodian ideas, to be honest. This would have been my first, but of course we got fucking Indican's Trial instead. Double ego is nefarious when I'm wanting a fucking 3-star. Rodian 2. I hope someone clipped that. God. Fucking hilarious. If we can afford you, yeah. Alright, that's probably all the leveling up we're gonna do before we go into this. Wait, what happened? We pulled this. Our first pull was 2 different fucking, egos. It was... this, and then the Rhodian symbol appeared, so I thought we at least got Rhodian, but no, it was Indican's trial. So, yeah. Yeah, and then we immediately got a failed 50-50. Alright. Let's clear selection. That shouldn't have a confirm screen, to be honest. It's not hard. Doesn't really need it,
120번 홍로
in my opinion.
준비는 끝냈어요.
Yeah, baby! The goats that are the people who have every fucking Gregor. Oh shit, I need to level up my Gregors! Fuck! Oh, that's gonna be so expensive! I pride myself on being, if you friend me in Limbus, you're gonna have every Gregor max leveled in your fucking company. I have all of it. In fact, I almost have everything up Typhoid. I need these 3 up Typhoid. Oh, these 4. I should have all egos maxed. We'll do a small search. How about that? There's yours.
120번
Oh, but that's level
홍로
50.
준비는 끝냈어요.
I'd rather level 55 one.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Oh my god, his voice?
어디서 뱀
Hello?
기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Hello? His voice? Jack to Orsh, I trust Dragon's judgment. Dragon knows that if he's not sure, best to be safe than sorry. Oh my god, hello, chat. Just pause, we're not going to the story yet.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Holy shit.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아? 어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Oh my god, chat.
어디서 뱀 기어가는
Chat, shut the
소리
fuck up.
들리지 않아?
Jack Dorsch, accept the punishment. Doesn't matter, I trust Dragon's judgment better. Dragon, good job. It's a deleted message, you'll live. Crook, stop simping. No. Ugh. Four minutes of your life that are now gone, and you'll live. Because we all move on and we all have a good time. And that's not what this... We all move on, we all have a good time. It's okay. You aren't banned. It's a message. You'll live. Oh yeah, you should, yeah. Thank you, Dragon. Next... Honestly, next fucking... We put the Anumna worms in anyone who fucking spoils here. We put the... You're getting Anumna wormed. Let me see. Which do I like more out of these two? I can't remember. I think it was this one I liked more.
이 명을 받듭니다.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 번?
소재가
지정 보호 구역에
의뢰로군.
Oh, 7. Ah. 7.
책임은 모두
의뢰로군.
준비되었습니다.
We're back to 7 slots. Hello?
영을 틈타.
Oh my god. I went through half this fucking canto without realizing it was a 7% canto.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때 빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나. 꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상.
Chad, I've been watching Apothecary Diaries, and I only noticed today how fucking fitting it is that I've been watching Apothecary Diaries in the lead up to CANTO 8.
눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
호가
Jiamu!
여의치 않은 여정이었네.
Hello? Straight into it! Hello, the hierarch of Hongwan! Holy shit!
험난하진 않았어요.
Holy shit! Straight in!
새로운 나날이었으니까요.
This Apothecary Diaries is based on Dream of Red Chamber. It's based around the same, like, sort of time period, and has a lot of, you know, Chinese politics shit in it. So, I really like it in the same way. Yeah, it's a period drama. Which is what Dream of a Red Chamber is. Hello?
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
We're so out of place.
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은... 불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Heathcliff, please!
그럼 보가
Dear family, Lady Wang.
소개시켜주겠니?
She's so worried.
나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때
Sorry, Gregor, I'm concerned.
시소는 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Chad, I'm starting to get concerned. Every time Gregor enters frames nowadays, there's a crackling noise. Every time he enters frame, there's a crackling noise nowadays. I'm concerned, Gregor. It's not as loud as it was at the, like, you know, the stretch, but, like, there was a crackling noise. His old bones, Yeah, totally not him shedding skin or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what bugs do. I'm surrounded by poor people. Oh. It's okay, Gregor.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
Honglu, do you know how hard it is when someone says that?
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you!
아싸, 땡큐.
Oh my god, that was adorable! Oh my god!
땡큐.
Donnerism in fucking Rhodian?
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you! Thank you!
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서
If Gregor is shedding, it'd be absolute cinema. I think he fucking
이러다간
is.
물 한 잔
Thank
마시러
you!
가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
You will never get my blessing to date my son, aka Gregor, aka my husband, don't question it. Rhodian, you'll never get my blessing to be shipped with Gregor. I'm sorry, as much as cute as you get, it doesn't matter. Gregor, my beloved, you'll never get my blessing. I hate it. Until they write it perfectly, nah.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소
Straight
시설을 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주시는.
What? What?
그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Honglu! Once a month? If they're still alive? What the fuck is wrong with this house?
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
A straight people shelter?
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
그런데 홍무군, 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hi, 지아치-준.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래? 같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야. 그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까. 우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나? 저는
Sure, 지준.
우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한
Oh
모습으로 돌아오는데
no.
그것만으로
What is that
더 이상
fucking
바랄 게
smile? Lady Wang, what is that smile? Urient? Lady Wang, no!
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
What?
언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까 봐.
Oh, she's just terrified someone's gonna kill him. Assassination plots and shit like that. Oh my god. Assassination plots. She tears off her face and it's fucking Ahab under it. Can't stop spoiling! Just Toga, no!
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘
For the fault lies with you, Honglu!
이 속세에 남아있지 말고
Our peerless
때가
treasure.
되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
What the fuck? Oh, is that a face we've seen him make before? Oh, his eyebrows are concerned.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Though the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, and that tranquil, perpetual smile. I just forgot. I completely forgot that a clock is just sitting here. Like, a clock man is just sitting at this table. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, Dante is based. You cease calling him Clockman. No. Hold up. Excuse me. There's just a clock guy. There's a clock just sitting here. Hey, Honglu, what the fuck is up with that clock? You don't need to keep the time. It's not moving. Honglu, I think your clock is broken. Nah. Just starts fucking smacking Dante. Honglu, fix your clock. I can't tell the time. With his attitude being so passive, I just had no choice but to watch as a bystander. I wonder what happens when Dante hits midnight, says literally everyone since last canto. I shall light your path. Here's a swing between I shall blind your path and shookaroonies. Let your woes be many and your bitches few. I'm fucking having a joke around, man. Dante's my goat. That's my fucking manager, dog. Few hours ago. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, there's just guys. Hold up. There's just like guys. There's like 3 guys in fucking boxes. Champing Yan has said it better, but you could tell we share apart from the sheer aesthetic and phrasing. Small bits of peerless treasure or unrivaled of the headings. I love that shit. Injected straight into my veins. I like House. The fucking mod. Wait, yeah, what? Oh no, the modern cars of people just holding them up. Oh my god.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Oh, hi, Soda.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
My stocks are lowering, Chad. Oh, my stocks, oh. My Marisol Gregor stocks are lowering, Chad. Chad, my anti-stocks in Rhodey and Gregor. Oh. My stocks. My anti-stocks in Rhodey and Gregor are fucking lowering, rising? I don't know. My anti-stocks in Rhodey and Gregor are going insane. No.
그래, 소드 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는
Anti-stocks,
대관으로
evil
같이 될
stocks.
거예요.
Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, that's actually, you know what? Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you so fucking much, Project Moon. That's so much better than just writing it out. Yeah. You know, Keikaku means plan. They sent a whole palanquin to pick us up. Huh. Does Honglu family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해
I have a
지금
plan.
저희에게 이
Have
사안을
some
전달했어요.
goddamn faith, Dante!
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Mara and Raymond? I just need Toxic Yaoi. In general, I just need Toxic Yaoi. Raymond, I'm assuming it's someone from La Tranja. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, which I'm probably not. I've conceived a plan most ingenious, Val said calmly.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
This is a mere gesture to people who aren't fucking participating because this family is so fucking rich.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Okay. So close. Well, oh well.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
I wonder if Mr. Red-Based will still find a way to burst onto the scene and save us from impending doom. I think we've had that a bit much lately. I think he sits back. You don't pronounce the R words in it. Oh, so it's just l'étrange. L'étranger. I don't know. The stranger. Fuck you. I tried. I gave it my best shot, dog.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나봐요.
Soda.
전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네. 애초에
Shameless backstabbing, I think, is quite the stretch.
다 알고 승낙한 거야.
Yeah, not our fault. Raymond is a big barra guy like Mara. It would be peak. Yeah. I just need Toxic Yaoi in my Project Moon, please. I haven't had my fix, chat. The last hint of toxic yaoi we had was Chesed and Gebera. Don't question it. You write French is simple. You write 5 letters and pronounce 2 of them. I'm going to question it. No. Hold up. You even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy. Well,
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을
truth
두고
nuke. Exactly,
왜
dog.
대장이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는
Jiachichan,
곳으로 들어가는 거야.
you've seen us come back by now.
당연히 나를 포함해서. 객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Speaking of Sephiroth, when did we speak of Sephiroth? Anyone gonna be a Sephiroth? That's what you meant. Trying to get Tifereth announcers next. No, I don't really care. Frankly, the only announcer I'm interested in is Chesed and Hokma, probably. And Bina. I'm interested in the Bina announcer. And I guess Gebera. But I want Hokma, honestly. I'd be interested to see what Hokma has to say. I need those thread crates.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않습니다.
Wait, we get it, dog. I'd happily fight you. We get it. Library of Runa. You know what I'm saying, chat? Library of Runa. Fight the people you love. Truth nuke. Will looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold and intense glare.
그건
Truth harpoon.
우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Sinclair, what the fuck?
반대로 말해서 너희도
35
언제든지
to 1, yeah.
나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Sinclair, are you okay? Chat, the truth is that Sinclair and Don Quixote were just the same person, and by flirting with Don Quixote, she's accidentally flirted with Sinclair. And now Sinclair is nervous and jittery. That was the truth all along. Oh, what? Chat. Chat, I got a can of Pringles and there's no salt. Like, this shit is unsalted. Like, it's original Pringles. This shit plain. This is fucked up. This is horrible. No, because it has like a weird aftertaste. What the fuck? This shit horrible. Okay, chat. I got one more thing in Pringles. It's salt and vinegar. If this shit ain't salted and vinegared. Okay, it smells like it is. Perfect. Fantastic. That's actually really good. Why am I salted fucking Pringles not salted? Saltless Pringles. That shit is ass. Where does I start eating? Judge Chung ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and look straight toward Honglo.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
Hello?
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
Ji-chun, just because he doesn't look worried doesn't mean he's not worried.
그래.
He just doesn't show emotion. We know this by now.
이어져왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
Sorry, Ji-chun. Sorry.
뭐 상관없어.
It's simply business.
필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는
Simple as, nothing more, nothing less. We're sorry. Well, I can't speak for the rest of the company. Honestly, there's probably more than one person here that's like, YES! I fucking hated that bitch! Probably Ryoshu. But, I'm sorry.
원래대로
I did not read that.
돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
Chat, I need to test something real quick. I'll be back. I also need to go to the toilet, so. Okay. Alright. So I went to test. So I just needed to know, because I know there's a condition in real life that makes you not be able to taste salt. And I needed to check So I went, grabbed some salt, licked it. I could still taste salt. These are just not salted Pringles. Like, they just didn't fucking salt my shit, dog. They forgot. I'm kind of pissed off.
네가 원한다면 그렇게.
I'm not even a hypochondriac. Look, man. Buildery boy. I'm not a hypochondriac. I wasn't panicking. I wasn't rushing to do something. I just needed to go to the toilet and I thought, hey, might as well test because I'm curious. And also, even if I did have that condition, I wouldn't even be that mad. There's still a whole world of flavors out there. But just in case. No, I didn't think I had it. But the 1% chance you could develop that, because I haven't had anything salty today, the 1% chance I could develop that, rather not take the chance. It is also a condition that, to my knowledge, develops through mental stress. That doesn't just happen overnight, man. I mean, that condition itself basically does. I didn't actually... Chat. Sorry, I didn't actually fucking think I had this condition. But I wanted to check. With the 1% chance I did, it's better to know than not. I didn't go... I wasn't fucking calling the hospital or anything. But, you know, I could... There's a ton of illnesses that could give you stuff like that. It's the cause of being too salty, yeah. I go. Billy, bro, shut the fuck up. We know this. We know this. Stop trying to fucking be like the clever guy in the background. Actually, his Pringles were unsalted. Yeah, we know! We've established this! Asshole, dude! Jesus. We get it! My god. You don't need to be here in the background going, well. Can I ban everyone in chat so we finish the part today? Chat, Dragon. This has happened for like 5 cantos in a row. You should know by now.
아, 시춘.
Yeah, no, Garchomp was making a joke about how someone gets the condition.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는
Although I do trust you if you feel like you need emote only for a bit. Hey, I'm not a part of this. I'm the good one. Good job, Venti. Oh, I know you know. Yeah. That's fair. I can't remember the specific cause, but yeah, mental stress can cause, there's a certain condition, to my knowledge, that mental stress can cause that makes you not be able to taste salt. It's so funny to me. Limbus Company! Also just got here. Yeah, hi Venti, hi Venti. Also, hello Harness Venti, how you doing? Oh, I'm hyped for this afternoon. There's so much shit that's gonna go down. Going to Texas Roadhouse. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! To my knowledge, that's pretty fucking nice. Steak? Hell yeah, man. Goddamn. Steak to celebrate the Canto.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Someone who supposedly doesn't care, she shouldn't appear rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Hong Lu, biting her lower lip. Steak and rib combo. Ooh, shit! God, I haven't had a good steak in so long. Ah, we need to finish the Canto. I'm not gonna talk about steak. Well, actually, chat, I have a dark confession to make. For way too long in my life, and I'm meaning like until like I think 2, 3, maybe 4 years ago, Suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
She has her chin gesture towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Horrible confession. Until like the last 3 years, I had my steak well done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Was that about not digressing? I don't give a shit. You just don't know. Like, all that... To me, when I was a kid, all that juice looked like fucking disgusting. Now I know better. And I actually haven't had a good steak yet. Like, I actually haven't had a good steak since discovering this. So, you know. Yeah. Too broke to go to a steakhouse.
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
I'm wanting to try medium rare personally.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
I think I have some, like, Old Bay spice. Maybe I could pour that in my Pringles and snack on them. Yeah, medium rare is probably the best. I can respect a medium well though. Like, you know, people like, oh, you have to have it medium or medium rare. Medium well, I can actually respect. Well done. You need to learn better. You need to at least try medium rare or medium. Oh my goodness. Whew.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. My boy, what my boy? Jesse showing his speed distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Soda, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한 대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고.
I like my steak.
그럼 빨리
Congratulations, die. I like my steak mythical. How do you all have your burgers? Okay, burgers still medium well. Medium. I don't know. I haven't had enough burgers to like know for sure, actually. It also depends on the sauce. It depends on the burger place I'm going to. If I'm going to shitty burger place, sometimes I just rather a well done burger, because I know that I'm gonna enjoy the sauce. I'm gonna enjoy the toppings. I'm not gonna probably enjoy the like actual patty. If I go into a nice burger place, probably medium. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's a good in between. There are people who thought Pilot wasn't going to be in this Kanto. I mean, it's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, someone suggested it for the bingo, but I was like, yeah.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠. 에? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Brilliant. Grown ass woman. What if I told you it's possible to have a burger well done and still have it be juicy? I mean, smash burger is probably the best fucking, like, you know, in terms of like, if you want a burger like fucking beautiful, smash burgers are great. I fucking love smash burgers, dog. Oh. we talk about ejection, I don't know a lot about that. I'm not a big fucking, you know, I'm not that big of a burger fan.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Judge Chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고.
Smash burger? No, why would you want to have sex with it? Die.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니
Gregor, you thought we were gonna make friends out here? Oh, Gregor, my fucking poor, sweet, innocent man. I love you. I love Gregor so much. Oh my god. Oh my god.
몰려오는 괴한들이
What's up, looking people going away?
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah. What can we do, right? It's weird to see Seven. Oh, hello. Shut the fuck up, Achilles. Shut the fuck up, Achilles!
또아리를 튼 배 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Hello. I've already read some of the skill stuff, coin power specifically. He's a shell of his former self. Look at him. God, he's so cool. Also, swift ambushing stranger. Wow. Oh god, these guys are so fucking dead.
헤어내리.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Maybe don't mind whip yet. Perhaps not the best idea.
같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
집속불.
단테.
가충전. 합격장.
I'm watching Genocide play, no idea who that is. Why does he growl so much? Because he's so cute and beautiful and fucking hot. My goat. Oh. Hello.
그런 것들이 들 때가 가장 취약하죠.
Orchestra on my ears, man.
지금이
I hear a symphony.
점 찍었네.
A gacha streamer. Okay.
노린다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는
This feels like it should have attack weight.
조용히. 비뚤어져 그려.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Get him! Looked at his stream a while back. Hate this. Hate his chat. Oof. There's a hello, Victor Ghost. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I mean, it tells me enough. It tells me just generic gacha streamer. It tells me enough that I need to know at least. It's kind of insane, man. Oh, so fucking more poise IDs, my beloved. Yeah, I know they're rupture as well, but more poise IDs, my beloved.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
I mean, like, realistically, imagine being a random goon, going up to a guy, two different factions of the Heishu pack come up, a ring fucking, like, you know, a ring pointerlist fucking person comes up, R-Corp, Zwei South,
전투 중이니까 짧게
sorry, West, Zwei West, and this guy with a massive fucking gun? What are you doing? Check out these passes of the bald idiots, sure. Easy money! 10 hit! Oh yeah! 10 at the hit of target, gain 1. Next turn. If the target's Hong Lu, clash power up, damage up. Oh no. Lose 5 SP on Nash lose! This target get 2 fragile next turn! Easy money! Oh no. Oh my god. We're becoming cool. We're becoming a cool fucking guy. An A-class gun, yeah. An entire story in 4 words. Easy, but oh god. Gambling.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, Tails, my beloved. Guy just ride a hearse out of nowhere. Oh no. I just summoned ghosts! Like, I fucking love El King Heathcliff! This guy just summoned ghosts! Apparitions! I killed someone and they came back as a fucking ghost! What the fuck do I do? Ref, do something! He's summoning lightning! We did it. Oh. Heaven, he's doing it sideways! 4 high levels to Heishu, a grade 3 sync individual, a level 4 K-Corp individual, and a bloodthirsty vampire hunting heir. Yeah. But yeah, you can't. How rare are people who use egos in the Project Moon universe? So fucking rare. It's so rare. Like, I'd say 0.1%, 0.01%, 0.001%, maybe even lower. I think we know like 5. If I'm right. Like, around 5? Like, who actively... And I'm not talking about Eflarest ego. I'm talking about fully manifested gear ego that stays with you. Like, you know, sort of fucking... You know, Psychoman. You know, that kind of ego. Like, we know, like, 3. Isn't Eflarest fully manifested? It's not clear. But from what we... Yeah, the kind of, from what we know, no. At least in my theories, no, Eflarest is not fully manifested ego. It is the beginning parts of ego. It is what ego is to distortions and abnormalities. So that's Red Mist.
끝내지.
That's Red Mist, Moses, and Zhao. Kali, Moses, Vigilius, Urea.
관리자님.
Oh yeah, Urea, of course. No, Zhao is probably Eflarest, actually, now that I think about it. I always feel like Eflarest is like, you know... I always think Eflarest works better as a sort of in-between state, because I imagine, like, you know, Sinclair is Eflarest, I imagine. Sinclair was not Sinclair did not fully manifest ego. Zhao partially manifested, and then fully manifested ego. This is very clear, and then fully manifested ego. So I think Zhao is in that list, actually. So I think that's literally 5 people. Zhao did partially manifest, and I think that's what Efflorest is. Specifically, looking at the designs of Efflorest Ego, and looking at, you know, the designs of people who partially manifested Ego, I think, you know, Philip didn't fully manifest Ego. Sinclair, he just keeps saying Sinclair, sorry. Philip didn't fully manifest Ego. And looking at the design of Philip, it's very similar to the designs of the sort of Efflorest Ego we've seen so far. It's partial, it doesn't feel complete. But then if you look at Zhao, that's a whole different, like, you know, whole different level. Volatile Ego. Yeah, but a lot of people assume that we have the same, like, terminology for things. Remember that, yeah, a lot of people assume that we have the same terminology for things, and I don't agree with that. Remember that, you know, Moses called Ego Psychoman for most of, like, Moses calls Ego Psychoman because that's what she knows. We're not going to have the same terminology for these things unless it's a narrator or something, and we don't really have those, like, actual narrators in this. We call it Efflorest Ego because that's what Limbus calls it. Everything is diegetic. So that's what's going to be what Limbus is calling it. I want to point out Spice Bush Yisei says his ego is base. True. Actually, yeah. That's weird. These two are different things, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. But Zhao fully manifested. I'm fully convinced, at least by design-wise, I'm convinced that if Zhao went back, she would have been able to pull out Ego at will. Moses similar? I haven't fully read. We need to read Distortion Detective. We need to do Distortion Detective reading streams again, because it's bad. The actual ego skills are psychomans. Yeah, they're permanently out sort of things. Like, Kali's suit was ego. Like, just straight up her fit was ego. And then she could, you know, manifest it fully to become the, like, awesome fit. Moses's pipe was ego. Uriah's workshop was ego. Yeah, it's a physical object. Yeah. Zhao would probably... fucking Vigilius's blood is ego? I don't know what Vigilius's is. It might just be a different form. Specifically only ever a formed ego. Anyways.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Yeah, we still don't know the name, despite seeing, what, 3+ times? 4? I think we've seen it 3 times. We saw it in the books, in CANTO 6, in CANTO 6, and then in the Intervallo. It's gotta be Styx. Honestly, that's just gonna be fire. If we get a, like, Vigilius ego name drop and it's the river Styx, holy shit, that's gonna be so fire, dog! Ooh! Or just Styx. Do not need the river. That would be so fire. I think Elking has ego? No. The power of the Elking... We don't know a lot about what Elking is. We don't know a lot about the power of the Mirror Sword. It's a very vague thing in the lore right now. I imagine we're gonna learn about it more when we learn more about N-Corp and how they sort of, you know, how Earl King Heathcliff sort of achieved being able to revive people. Well, it's not even a revival, it's just pulling out the souls of the people he's killed from other mirror worlds. And also being able to summon lightning. We do not know a lot about the powers of the Earl King. There's like a theory that the only thing the Earl King does is be able to control. There's a lot to say about what a crowning does, exactly. There's a theory that the only thing an Earl King does is be able to control the Wild Hunt, but the Wild Hunt would stay nonetheless. I don't know how much is subscribed to that theory, but it's kind of fucking awesome. The idea that the Wild Hunt is already a thing and would just be going mirror world to mirror world, the only difference is the Earl King can control it, would be insane. But, yeah, we don't just there's a lot, like, what a crowning does. This is a fucking, I don't know. His Wild Hunt is trapped inside mirrored corridors that shards imbued into his sword create by reflecting each other. Yeah, like, honestly, yeah, that's a fucking awesome idea. I am very excited to learn more about that. Considering what I know from this, thank Rattler, because he was the one that told me about that.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할만 했어.
Which would mean that the Wild Hunt is just a thing that happens in between the spaces between mirrors. In between the spaces between mirror worlds that can evade and destroy places. And then the Earl King is something that would be able to connect to sort of the, I imagine, the Wild Hunt equivalent of their Wild Hunt. Because it was very much specifically Heathcliff's Wild Hunt. It was very specifically stuff he was related to. Could you fucking imagine if, like, we fight Earl King Heathcliff again, and it's just like R-Corp Rabbit Heathcliff, Peckard Heathcliff, like, he's just hunting the, like, you know, extraneous mirror worlds of Heathcliffs. Assuming he's not dead. Well, he probably is. He probably is. That's it. Earl King Gregor.
우리가 들었던 홍론의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Go my scarab. Conversation over. Back to Canto. Oh yeah, the Canto. Noted 2, by the way, we're an hour. I'm sorry. With the right simulation, a Wild Hunt is possible. All that requires is a goal, a dough, power, and humanity. And it's better if it's a lot of strong identities to overlay this surrounding the ground. I feel like that's a lot of speculation and conjecture, but I like it. Honestly, I like that. It fits with what we've seen.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Oh, and also as a power of the Earl King, being crowned as an Earl King just gives you a horse. Dedicated horse friend. Sada chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Earl King Sinclair, but the moment the fight starts, he starts crying and you get a victory stare before the first turn can even start. No!
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 모니하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠. 철저한 약육강식의 세계. 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Also, though it's necessary, they needed 2 bows to power it. Earl King was defeated when his goal was shattered, and the fact that Wuthering Heights was made of over a river of humanity has to be important. So yeah, there is speculation, but it's not that far of a reach. No, I like it. It makes sense with what we've heard so far. The only thing I'm iffy on is the actual river of humanity, but it does have to be important. I do agree. There has to be something there. He wasn't defeated per se. Well, yeah, no, we gave him peace. He's most likely just like crying a lot in his mirror world. Like, he went back to his mirror world and just started weeping.
실례했어요, 홍유 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요. 예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Bitch! Stop reminding us of him.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
Still think about how the Wild Hunt Heathcliff uptime just implies all Heathcliffs could just do it?
위험했네요. 임무를 완수하고도
The bell tolls! Hello! The bell tolls! Oh my god! What's that ominous metallic noise? Boom! Boom!
타종의 소리인가 보.
His days! That just what the fuck?
동의 종처럼 청량한 울림.
He's saying, why do your eyes look more realistic here? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why. I saw that one gif of like Yi saying with realistic eyes, and now it kind of looks like he fucking did for a second. Thee, the bell tolls for thee. My copy of Limbus is haunted.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
제적일이네요.
Restructuring day?
네? 제적일이라는 건
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
What? He thinks eyes became hyper-realistic, then he reached through my screen and stole my wallet. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising or sinking from the earth.
근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Thanks, Bersol.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
Nudging?
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Ricardo is on the other side of H-Corp. That was a nudge?
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
Ricardo blasted off again. Premonition, ominous bell tolling before your fucking house gets put somewhere else.
그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만 지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조리.
Hello?
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네. 살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
grooving, I guess.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지. 오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나. 부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
This shit is ass.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락.
Oh god!
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
The people from the sky. It's raining men. Sorry, I'm just saying. This entire song could have been replaced with "It's raining men." Hallelujah! It's raining men.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
Do you love the city you live in?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야? 아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
Stop making the fucking noises, Gregor. Gregor, I'm worried. You're molting, Gregor.
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게
You're crystallizing. It's gonna turn into a beautiful butterfly. It's just him scratching his beard. I don't believe you. These sounds haven't been as frequent as this. This has been frequent enough to question. Like, yeah, it kind of sounds like beard scratching, but this has been frequent enough to question.
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과
Especially after Last Intervallo.
이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
I need to ask for an emote. Bruh. We haven't heard from fucking Ryoshu yet. What a family.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him
제가
by.
살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
Sorry. Blah.
너는
Send emote suggestions.
그래.
너라고
너라고
뭐
뭐
할
할
수
수 있는 일은 없었겠지만.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind this. There you go. People smoke.
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Thanks, boss. Let me There we go. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만 내가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Yeah.
이게 가마예요?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소일까?
13인데요?
I thought Sada wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데쇼.
Upon hearing that, Sada began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Sada! What? Sada suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Just one more. HR? Yeah, HR, please!
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Faust, I'm being objectified literally.
아이고.
Faust is HR and she doesn't take complaints.
어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주
Faust will discuss with the Gesellschaft. They say Lo, Lamau. Oh, and one Faust says, dirty prosthetic wielder, kill yourself. Yeah, we got scammed.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도
Yeah, no, HR
없어요.
does not exist in the way that
이것
protects
봐요.
workers.
입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
This was some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Soda I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
Come on!
다행히도
Poor fucking Dante! Oh my god!
다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Yeah, Soda committing HR violations. What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Well, what if we give Dante a head, like a real one? Fuck the clock. Dante gets ahead. They deserve it. It could also be that the company does not see Dante as a person.
무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Sonic produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into Palanquin Bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
So head? Yes!
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh yeah! Limbus company has HR. Cool. Can we report Sauda now? Why don't you just try to pay them from the beginning? Sauda, you broke bitch!
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서
Sorry if my comments being
이번만
late.
그냥
It's fine.
태워드리는 거요.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Yeah, I know, but Jesus. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸석이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
Holy shit.
이 샴페인
This champagne! Rodian! Can you chug this? Shit, can you? Bet!
무슨 작전 중 음주는
자,
Let us pick our loading screens. So fucking real. You don't chug champagne, you barbarian. But it's funny. There's people outside this one too. Yeah. With a quick clap, Sade promptly ended the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely to that of a calm, collected strategist. A far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Champagne does not taste like pure shit. I've had champagne. Champagne's nice. God, I wish I had champagne. I mean, I don't love champagne, but I like champagne. It's nice. Shit is a good time. It's not too strong. You can have it nicely, slowly drink it down. It's fantastic for conversation. Yeah. Shit tastes like alcohol with water. Uh-huh. Everyone has a taste sensitivity to alcohol because that's how alcohol works. Until you drink enough alcohol, your sensitivity to alcohol taste will be very high. Now, one thing I do hate. So, I like champagne. I hate any other type of white wine. Champagne is the exception, not the status quo. Now, champagne is technically, different from it in some ways, but the general strokes of flavor tend to be similar. I hate white wine so much. Red wine? I can get behind that shit, man. Oh, fantastic. It's been too long since I've had a red wine, man. Man, I'm gay. This gay as hell. Hell yeah. Then you.
잠깐. 받기 소란스럽군.
Not long after Saldo paused over Aldous' remark, grating speaker red wine rang out, followed by the worried voice of a bearer on the end.
습격이요.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Saldo, please fight with us. Why am I not surprised? If Saldo fights with us, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. You have no idea. Please. Damn it. I mean, I guess it's fair. These guys had that. Oh no. She's at her limit. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, hi Gregor. Hi Gregor. Oh my god. Hi.
한 점만 노린다.
We have a Saldo ID, right? Yeah, I know, but I still want her to actually fight with us. Especially because she's a manager now, she gets better equipment. Remember who that was? It was either Ishmael or Rodian. I can't remember which one is actually specifically meant to mirror Saldo. Wait, what do you mean? No, Ryoshi's pilotless. Ishmael, oh yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know who I don't see. You say meta teams like I know anything about that. Dragon, please give me a chance. Give me a chance to like guess this shit, man. Cause I won't. You know what insane shit I came across on Limbus tag? That was just like, what the fuck? What? Quake rounds is one of the craziest attacks for this game for sheer application. True. I agree. Which is why I want Saldo to fight with us. Come on! Why are you fighting against this idea? Like, this is the coolest shit ever. Especially on the Rupture Keta? It's stupid. Fuck you. God forbid the Limbus team gets some help every now and then. Society, if LCCB Ishmael could roll high speed. People going, oh my god, incest, not realizing the use of many characters referring to each other as big brother sibling, yet not also having some kind of relationship isn't incest. And referring to someone as big sister, big brother is a term of respect. Yeah! And also to my knowledge, especially in Korea, I don't know much about Korea, so take that with a grain of salt, but to my knowledge, that is like a fairly common like term of respect in Korea. Yeah, she applies more fragile than aqua people. I know. I know this dragon. I'm good.
끝내지.
It was like really weird, like dude.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Places be different.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Yeah, 5 fragile is insane.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
I,
실력을
I will admit, 5 fragile is insane.
하던 대로
But like, yeah, no, I know about fucking the eccentricities of fucking Ishmael.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Is it just me? I've started to notice something with the Limbus community. Coming up to Canto 8, I've seen far more people complain and even just mention in the first place incest shipping than ever before. It's been like a huge leap.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Also, especially after Canto Canto 7. Now, I understand, right? I just say complaining about it. It makes sense. But whether this has come so fucking out of left field. People talk about it incessantly. I don't want to fucking hear it, dude. I haven't even seen anyone doing these ships. You're just complaining about these ships existing. I haven't seen it yet. I don't see this shit happen, man. Are you insane? I feel like I'm going insane. No one does this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
I mean, okay, so with Blood Fiends, I think especially with stuff like Don Quixote and Sancho, I think it is weird. Frankly, I think it is weird. I saw a Don Sancho's like shipping thing, and frankly, I think it is weird coming from like the position of power that Don Quixote is in, and also just like dynamic-wise, it is a parent-child relationship.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Yeah, Blood Fiends have an uncomfortable power dynamic that is not good. That and also like I don't think they just use it as a term of respect there. To Blood Fiends, family is very important, and it's more than just like they are, you know, related by a different kind of blood as you and I might be, but it's still related by blood, you know. It's just different kinds of blood, I guess. I don't know. I don't give a shit. But it's been like it's been creeping out of the woodworks. I'm like, I just stop talking about it. Like, I feel like more people do it when you talk about it. This isn't a general thing. Not specifically targeting you, Venti. I've seen it more elsewhere. It's like... For Canto 7, we had Canto 6 that could argue that Heath and Kathy in the original book are technically adopted siblings. Also a whole nother can of worms. It's like, dude, they're basing these off books. Stretch the definitions a little. Also, I think I have been spoiled on one story aspect of what's going to happen in this part, and that if I have, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad, chat.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
I'm not gonna tell you which one, because then there's a chance that some guy's gonna be like, yeah, no, you got spoiled, or no, you didn't get spoiled, and rather not.
머리통에 작살났다.
끝내지. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
That would be wise, exactly.
좋아.
I don't take my no offense, Twitch chat, but I don't take my chances with Twitch chat.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Disruption 2. Petals. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Not going to explore.
대관원 입성이요.
Despite some troubles in the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dagwan or Dagwan or Dagwanan or Dagwan. What did he say? Dagwanwan.
대관원 입성이요.
Dagwanan.
대관원 입성이.
Dagwanwan. 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 Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지
빨간
않았네요.
Dagwanwan. Some fucking word.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친
Heathcliff,
후에
this is
하시는
partially a
건가?
period drama. Execution is common. This is a period drama in the city. Execution's gonna be a thing. Under that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sada leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. He was sleeping? Sorry, we watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. Just made me imagine a fucking, like, Sada jumping out and just slowly shrinking. What really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that restructuring had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the ground, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Meso! Holy shit! Meso! Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Dude!
차라리
Dog?
반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶다.
Repeated exposure. Dog? Sinclair! Suffering builds character. Young child, suffering builds character. Don't worry. Just look at it. Keep on looking at it. Drink it in. Drink it in. They're dead. They're dead and you couldn't stop it. And you will never be able to stop it. Now do your job.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair's changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
Heath.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling as he did so. Oh, and no one even knows who he's talking about except Dante! Oh! Oh, Heath, my boy! Suffering builds suffering. Other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
말을 왜 하다가 마는
Wow! Look at these cool windows. I think we'll swap them out for other images. I quickly tried to swerve this from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare. Seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요? 각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요. 로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Hong Lu is doing character analysis?
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는
What
오랫동안
about Gregor?
눈을 감으셨어요.
You skipped Gregor.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh? Except for Donkey, Hode, and Gregor. Don, yeah, and Don was amnesic. Well, so Gregor didn't realize it was his turn because we didn't even know what we were doing back then. We didn't even know turns were a thing, per se.
우리가 그랬었나?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Hong Lu?
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
God, I desperately want to visit G-Corp. I have a notification from something. It is a thing. Yeah, no, I've seen this image before, Dragon.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는
We had no fucking idea what the pattern was. By Sinclair, we only just started to realize there was a pattern. We, as in the characters in universe. Shit, even out of universe. It took till Yi saying for us to realize it was in the intro order. No. Okay, no. Out of universe, it took until Rodian. It took until Rodian for me to start to suspect something. Like, it took people not a lot at all to start suspecting that. In fact, I think a lot of people realized it by Gregor. I don't know when specifically I realized it, but I do remember, like, you know, sort of like Hell's Chicken at the very least, yeah. I do remember seeing the intro order, then seeing the like turns in which seeing like the titles, like, because we knew that it was Gregor, Brody, and Sinclair before we even started. I remember seeing those and immediately going to, you know, sort of saying to chat, I'm a truther of this. This is how it's gonna go. And I was right. At least if my memory serves me correct, which maybe it doesn't. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow was close, and it resonated with Hong Lu's fathoms. Hello? Hello?
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없다.
Days are fucking numbered.
대옥이는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
다유.
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
지아바유.
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
A little boy! A little guy! Oh no! His days are numbered, 지아바유!
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Little baby! Baby guy!
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Hello. Is there anyone you miss here at Dangbanyon? Dagamon?
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을
I don't believe you.
왔을 텐데요.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Hello. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
This is a conversation between Dante and Honglu. No one else is involved. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Oh, they'll kill you! You coughed too loud! Die! Jia family blast! Boom! Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been, we were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
It was the first time a sinner realized they got gleaned by Dante, yeah? Honglu is very perceptive.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
He's a witness! What?
아, 거의 다 도착했나봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
This is the first time Dante has gleaned a positive memory. True. Maybe it's because Honglu sees all the memories the same. Maybe because of the, blatant moonstone or potential moonstone in his eye that's been sitting there the entire game. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
You still have the time to before we go to main buildings.
옛날엔
there's a
정원에서
big.
사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I love how they establish wealth here is based, the high society here is based on how much space you own. And then show us this just as a representation of how fucking insanely rich Honglu's family is.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데.
Trillions of on. There's having a mansion rich, and then there's having a small fucking... There's basically, like, the Vatican. Like, basically as big as the fucking Vatican. Holy shit. World scaling. Vatican is accurate, yeah. Especially in the city where you're automatically sorted based on wealth. Like, you can't actually buy this and then, you know, keep it. If the family fell, they would have less. But they haven't fallen. Vatican is probably tiny in comparison. Vatican is like a pretty big.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지에 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Vatican is not 12 stories tall. No, but the surface area. You underestimate how small the Vatican really is? Alright. Fuck it, the Vatican pre-Crusade. Or Vatican pre-Italy. Fuck you. Can't go for it. What? I'll be careful about reading chat for a bit. Go get food. It's like fucking kids eat shit all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
A deadly poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 되었는가?
Oh, hey Don. You've been awfully quiet.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
Are you sure?
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
What?
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
That seems off. Petals. Jiabayu. I poisoned the water supply. Now everyone's dead. Shit.
대환청 입성이요.
It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dagwan in the fucking place. In the place was made known to the Palanquin Bearers sonorous announcement by the Palanquin Bearers. So Dangwanwan's was made. It wasn't long before our arrival in Dangwanwan was made known by the Palanquin Bearers sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화총은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을.
Village sized. Oh, this place is big as like a big town. This is like a Vatican ain't got shit. I'm sorry I misspoke. Vatican pre-fucking Italy. When, you know, the Vatican was actually a proper country, basically.
저기 보이는
I mean, technically, the Vatican is still its own, like, sort of governmental place. It's weird. But also kind of baller.
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
It's a pond.
연못.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것
Let's hear that again. Yeah. Let's hear that again.
연못.
You can just imagine him going, yeah, fucking at the window, fucking mouth agape.
연못.
I love him.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해
You have a ship!
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Chichun's building. We just get a building of your own?
네.
Yeah.
그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게
So fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Horrifically rich.
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어. 이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Gotta love that Dawn sounds. Glad to see she still does them after the censuring. Yeah. I'm so happy. Dawn is dramatically changed, but she's still a little scrimbler. She misses being a little scrimbler, and she will stay a little scrimbler, but she does remember everything that happened. She is still Sancho in that she has all her memories now, but she is Dawn in that she wishes to be Don Quixote. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they had been avoiding all their lives. For some important things were once forgotten or lost, were waiting for their return. But the reluctance is not really surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof, no matter what happens. Maybe it won't get different this time. No, we're gonna see the Honglu crash out. That's a free space. There's a free space on the bingo board. Where is it? Where's my propaganda? There it is. Yeah. Honglu Crash Out. It's one of the spaces in the big book. You've got to see it. But even so, can I judge so hastily?
가시 복드라님 행차시오.
Again, with the Palanquin Bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncements of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
When we get to Paradiso, Domino VA will just be talking fluent English from time to time for shits and giggles. Don, what the fuck are you talking about? We can't understand you. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical levels of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off at the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
그러게요.
Stop judging him behind his back.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
그래도
Rich boy.
부분의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
probably like 1,000
아,
more.
술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Sure hour.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Sure hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠. 추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongwan.
친인척인 날개의 대표라.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Oh god, wait. Shit. If we win this, Honglu becomes the head of Hongwan. Wait, I haven't thought about those implications. Wait, hold up. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, oh my god. Holy shit.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Altus, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
Honglu is in the ship for the thrill of the game. Honglu is in the ship because he's been told to be.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데.
Sinclair, unfortunately that is bad news. Jia Chun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest of glances before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Sinclair, what part of enemies now do you not understand?
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Her face! Oh no! A crumb of Don Chichun for you, sir. A crumb. Tell me when. Fucking grading Don Chichun. And the fandom will never say when. Do you want that crumb to count? I feel like we need a bit more. We need a bit more.
어째서 온 말인가?
Wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
This is
오늘의
war.
아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
방금 뭐
Oh! Ishmael! Holy shit! Ishmael!
저기 계시네요.
Holy fuck! Oh shit! You can't just tell someone that. God damn!
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시 정.
Zhang of the Geo
그리고
family
어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고
and the Dongguan
불리신답니다.
Yuan. Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
Fucking Chard! Aldous deserved that. Oh. Aldous just got congratulationed. Fucking not well done. Not fucking yippee. Congratulations.
가시 보. 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지.
Shit, there's something up with her.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
Father, Jia Zhang's eyes nervously dart between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은
Lady, get away from that boy! Get away! Lady, get away from him, please! Lady, back the fuck up.
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
야, 그거
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠어요.
Unhinged boy mom.
개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Yeah. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all happy to hear that.
보가, 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니. 아무렴 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Also?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고
Oh, yeah.
도련님이라고
Fucking
불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Dokihere and Sacho, that's what he's talking about. Unless Yeah, young master by you.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑
Pen
다르게
name, Gregor?
고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을
Transking
여기저기서
Gregor,
쓰고
hello?
다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 당장
The plebeian populace. Oh, we getting into it. Oh, we getting into it. Holy shit.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
Oh my god.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
Hitting us with Latin term, no less. Extra haughty, true. Honglu's transcoded. I claim him. He's transcoded now. Slay.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
Yeah. What's your
제
name, man?
이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
You saying it faster, too good at bullshitting. I love it. I mean, it's not exactly bullshitting. It's kind of fucking.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
가복.
Were you born with that eye?
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Honglu's better. A crumb of 64. He's better past his trans colors, to be honest. Holy shit, yeah! This chat is stupid coded. You're also part of this chat, Char. No.
에, 나도 부르던 대로 부를란다.
I'm a ghost.
혹시라도 보옥
Can you help me with
도련님
this,
뭐
child?
이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Wait, sorry. I could make sure you're not a part of the chat. He's trying to whisper. Ethan, shut the fuck up. From the guide! I could feel the horrified gaze of the serpent staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다.
You're gonna make his mom crash out. Fucking Honglu having the worst boy mom. Oh man. It reeks of abuse. The bingo card? How what about it?
야,
Yeah?
이게 다 뭐냐?
How's this looking? Dragon said he'll update us if he ticks something off. I don't think we've ticked anything off other than middle. Of course. I didn't count the Don Jichun gay homosexual gay.
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I started wondering if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. I marked down betrayal for Jichun's reaction in 8-1. No, betrayal specifically means someone gets betrayed. That happened in Intervallo. I don't count it. And also, I just don't count that as a betrayal. As much as Ji-chun feels it is, it's not. Frankly, like, I understand she's crashing out. She finally felt like she had an ally and she's hurt because of that. But it's not our fault.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Rodian, how much are you going to eat? Rodian, what? Rodian, that's not healthy. Rodian is going to double in size by the end of the fucking Canto. Rodian, please.
네.
Dada, you can't even eat. You have nothing to worry about. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형, 누나들의 자리겠죠. 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
Damn, Honglu! Chad, I also got Takis, but I'm probably not going to eat those on stream because those are spicy, and I don't like eating spicy stuff on stream. Let them go and eat, man. Women can't have hobbies, SMH. Can't even have hobbies anymore, SMH. Yo, you're about to just die. God forbid women do anything.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
With these announcements, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low at their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Hello? And the woman walking out between them, the crowd parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, hi, Grandma! Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and his chief executive director. These look like roosters to me. Those are the sort of like talons. If we look at this, the sort of like talons make, yeah, I think these might be roosters. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
We're in deep. We're in deep. There are actually 12 branches of Heishu, like one for each animal of the Chinese zodiac. I imagine, yeah. Now, whether or not each are created equal, nah. It's not specifically the Chinese zodiac, it's something different. Oh, hit us.
옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine so long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamul, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamul without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It's been a while. This guy, I love Honglu, my goat. 12 earthly branches. Notice.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Bayou.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
They even have the exact same naming scheme for C and Mao. Yeah.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
She is wise. You are like, yeah, this is wisdom. Chat, sit down, lay the wisdom on, just absorb the wisdom from Jiamul.
우리는 보기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스모였던 모양이군. 그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고
Gran Turismo! 홍보!
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
The Zodiac and the 12 branches are essentially the same thing. The earthly branches are just a more zoomed out depiction of it that covers more ground and more regions, from what I can understand from this Wikipedia article. Yeah. There are rat, cow, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, chicken, dog, and pig. It's specifically rooster, isn't it? Not chicken. It's specifically rooster. To my knowledge. I don't know. I know Chinese. The world outside, huh? You know a lot about that, Mr. Outsider.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래, 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
She's so worried. What's everyone said? I don't know. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamul stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가모님. 저는 우리 보기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게
Don't
없습니다.
smile while you. Ugh. Oh, I hate this person. Don't smile when you say. Don't smile like that when you say has returned as a man. Oh.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만
We need to kill her.
다음
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽다.
Please let us kill Lady Wang.
어서
Yeah.
소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그
It's my sign too. I don't know.
지키지 않겠니?
The emphasis is on more than carry his own weight. I still, but I still like think the sentence in general. Ugh. She's fucked.
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
She's describing the Dongguan as the mundane world. Dongguan. That's it. She's describing the Dongguan as the mundane.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
But unfortunately, I'm contracted to not. It's mundane because it's the familiar. And he needs to be witnessing, I guess. Zhu Baochai. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But Jiamu and her retinue of Heishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Thanks, Basalt.
보,
In other words, she fucked up. That's when an unfamiliar chip of voice hopped jovially into our
왜
conversation.
나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
허기나.
Shichun, who had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
이 옥은 언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 보, 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야?
Is that woman? Is the implication that the Cinders are just still carrying around their big ass fucking weapons? Who's the lady with the axe?
오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설과 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Profound relationship.
깊은 인연?
Yeah, they probably don't have them out, but like they have them on person.
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은
Ishmael-
인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
그렇게 놀라실
Yeah.
일이 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Another sinner forced to be straight against his will. Poor guy. We pray for Honglo.
아니, 그래도
Born to be bisexual, forced to be straight.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는
Going off
없다고
the book,
생각했답니다.
he's very bi. Oh, sorry, very, very bi. Let's fucking go! Was this what you were talking about with, like, the use of Big Sis and Big Bro as endearment? Because, yeah, no, that makes sense. But they are of strictly different families.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그들의
Oh,
이야기를
what
들려주실
about
수
that
있을까요?
time where a man from parallel dimensions summoned a army of ghosts to come kill us? Or, you know, that time that we went inside one of the 5 great disasters? Or was it were they the calamities? I can't remember. Because since at the closest, that doesn't make it much better, I'm not gonna lie. Calamities. Thank you. Clam. The 5 great clams. The chapter where everyone has their family name put in plain view. Yeah. PM fams do not read.
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Go away.
저
슈.
피부에 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Oh my god! Bao-Chai! What the fuck?
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Of urban legends.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
You might not be able to hold your food after hearing Yuroshu's stories.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 깜짝이야 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
I just really like 64 shit. Go ahead. Ryosha and Greg are squaring up to tell her the most freakish war stories. I mean, Ryosha wasn't in the Smoke War. That would be Aldous. To our knowledge, it would be insane lore drop.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
Finger Wars, honestly, yeah.
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌 안타까웠던지.
Oh my god!
소문만 해도 세상이 너무 재밌니?
I don't know any other way to say this, but the absolute Chinese bullshit that this is. Like Chinese storytelling bullshit of, I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping away my tears upon hearing the news. Like, holy shit. It was so beautiful, I slapped my face 5 times. Perhaps wuxia? Yeah, the absolute wuxia fucking bullshit. I think, I count that as wuxia bullshit. I count that as wuxia shenanigans. I think wuxia this is enough to be wuxia shenanigans. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. Is wuxia shenanigans. That counts, that counts. There's fantastic wuxia shenanigans as well. Holy shit.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
I agree. I dislike most of, I think, I like Ji-chun based on design. I like, honestly, old granny, she seems chill. I kind of like her. Her bestowing wisdom at all times off to her fucking grandchild, and she seems to, like, actually care for Honglo, at least more than his mother does, or at least in a less horrible way. You know, she seems to, like, you know, give a shit a bit, at least somewhat. I like Zhao Chi-chun. Bao Chai, she's off.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일치월장했어.
Giving me Nelly vibes. I think, honestly, she doesn't quite give me Nelly vibes. But she does definitely give me the vibes of someone who will betray us.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치?
Yeah. Honestly, Kathy vibes. Especially when, like, when Child Kathy did that evil fucking smile. By the way, we never really talked about it because, you know, everything that happened in Canto 6. But what the fuck was up with Kathy? She was not a normal kid. God forbid women do anything. A lot. Yeah, haunted by the river humanity.
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiakuo was trying to ally with Shi Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Dragon song. That's an important question. Yeah, because one is like, you know, one is whilst escaping, one is sort of edge.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 기와도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
Health insurance.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어.
It's important. Health insurance is important. Wow.
대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가
It's a red
흉악해졌어.
mist wherever it's
무서워
low.
죽겠다니까 정말.
Oh, vertical slice destroys the brain. Ah.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는
That makes sense. That makes sense.
가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
I got brain damage. Probably won't be the last time.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
I didn't believe that for a second.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Our child took a step forward towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
보처 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만
Fucking parried, yeah.
이곳은 해시만
Holy
되어도
shit.
곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
She be hitting on him hard. Honglu, asexual icon? Question mark?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Be gone, wench. She and another girl, there were two girls in Honglu book that cared about the most.
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Well, good thing it's in walking distance, because holy shit, there's a full chance it's in bus distance. Holy fuck. God, the art is so beautiful. Must not look at it too much. You heard of walkable cities? We got walkable houses.
뜀박질 시간.
자, 여기랍니다.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
Honglu, that was 2 miles.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous red cord! What a joyous boy he is!
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Think they have like segways in here? No. You must walk. Face the dangers yourself.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge. You've been living here all
네.
along?
더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Siren.
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Sirin?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
It's pronounced Sirin. Sirin. My granny invited me for a nice feast, but I was walking in the banquet hall she reserved the night fell, and the sweepers fucking killed me. Well, no, the sweepers can't kill them because this entire fucking place is property. Everything here. I'd be surprised if the sweepers are allowed anywhere here. Sidin watched us emotionally as the crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu. Presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Oh, so this is in Nest, yeah. For many reasons, the sweepers wouldn't come here. It's the home of a head of corp. Yeah. Like, even if this were in the back streets, this entire place has been designated property by H Corp itself. Not the organization H Corp. The building H Corp itself has designated this as property.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Ropes going in here to kill anyone is the kind of shit that gets your group erased. Yeah.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 이쪽으로.
Especially because it's a period drama, yeah.
어느
Your group is erased.
그랬지만
You are publicly executed. No, you're publicly erased. Go into the concept incinerator, bitch. It doesn't even do anything to people, technically. Like, from what we know about the concept incinerator, doesn't... Throwing someone in there wouldn't exactly do anything. But, you know, as a message...
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야
Forgot one of my
겨우
please do not
실감이
make
나네요.
jokes this good while I'm trying to drink. Aww. When the sweaters! When the sweaters respect private property, but you live in a country part of the city where there's no private property. Yeah, the sweaters. Those ones. Yeah. They're coming to get you, Tom. There are many other ways to erase a group from the city. Especially for a corp, yeah?
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
They just have granny knit sweaters over their armor. No, I'm just imagining a horde of sentient sweaters that come and smother you to death. They come and get you, dog. They're the head's real attack dogs, the sweaters.
다른 후보들은 이것
pinky!
하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요.
This was the
저는
pinky all
그걸
along.
하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
Thanks, Rodian.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
The color of their yarn. Yeah, no, you know that pinky finger and Ryoshi's, they were just knitting really hard and had a couple of mistakes. That's all that happened to that finger. It's a mark of a truly talented knitter that they would sacrifice their own fingers.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Knitted Ryoshi's kid into a sword! Fuck you, swords your kid.
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Yeah.
그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Yeah, I was thinking that because we might run into a few problems if Honglu becomes head of H Corp.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의
Yeah.
가주로 만들겠어요?
Why would we want the sinner to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐
Oh man, we have fucking living sweaters, the fucking cloth makers.
1등이
Uh-huh.
뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Oh. So we need to become like second.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는
Yep.
물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
Oh man.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
I can't believe flashbacks get the T Corp
그리고
treatment.
그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
황금 가지요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채
Oh,
다른 보물들
of
사이에 파묻혀 있는
course.
상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Oh. Chi-Chun first and us in second? I mean, is Chi-Chun ready to be the head of a corporation? My ideal is, now, this is going to be crazy, but also just because I like him, he's very big man. Q gets first, we get second, Chi-Chun lives and gets third. That's my... Chi-Chun lives and dates Dawn.
그러고 보니
Chi-Chun
파우스트
joins
형에게
Limbus Company.
넌
Let's
지시
fucking go.
예의미한 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게
Oh shit,
말하지
yeah, ads,
말았구려.
sorry. I'm gonna go to the toilet actually. break chat. I started smoking over the holidays, and I literally just had I just kind of stopped. I have like 2 cigarillos left, and I just kind of like don't care. I don't know. My fucking schoolwork ended. I'm no longer stressed enough to justify it. It was smoking. Look, I'm in uni and I had a lot of shit to do. I honestly, it helped. It helped a lot. By the way, literally just don't look at Twitter. Of course, you say that like I look at Twitter often.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을
People are
시험하는
publicly
자리입니다.
posting about the season 6 guaranteed de-extraction banner image because it contains ID spoilers. Oh my god! Project Moon! Please! How bad are these ID spoilers? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. If it's fucking Capstone, if it's Capstone, I kill myself because of it. Next week's 3-star. Okay. I'll wait until next week to fucking look at anyone ever. I'm... Blink, not that bad. Your definition of not that bad and my definition of not that bad are very, very different. Very different. Second thing, PM spoiled themselves. They've done it before, like... There's also the announcer. I'm not looking at it, man. Don't. What descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jazz Chichuns is referring to this whole time.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을
Oh,
보이는
what the
자리입니다.
fuck? Oh my god, we're the answer! Oh, we're already prepared, dog. We're already prepared. We're gonna kill Hong Lu. By the way, let me get the bingo board up. Fucking Hong Lu fucking dies. You see Hong Lu fucking dies? We're gonna kill Hong Lu and bring him back in front of a court. Hong Lu fucking dies. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
뭐 하자는...
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
We might be able to fucking lie. And because it's limited solely to Hong Lu and requires a contract, it can't be the top choice.
답을 원하는
Oh
건
my
그들이니
god!
우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게
Good
알아?
looking old bat!
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
Aldous, get in the corner. Aldous, we've talked about this. We've had the conversation. We had the HR meeting. The HR meeting with Dante, one-on-one. Get in the corner.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Hong Lu, get in the corner. Hong Lu, we talked about this. We talked about this in therapy. The therapy with Dante. Hong Lu, get in the corner. Read your affirmations, Honglu. You're worthy. You are valuable. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Yeah, Honglu, we talked about this in the therapy with Dante. Honglu, get the fucking corner. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Read your affirmations in the mirror on the wall. Read your affirmations. You are worthy. You are valuable. You are worthy of living and being alive. You're worthy of Love yourself. Can we ban Dragon? Shit, I can't. Fortunately, what Alice just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. On it. Honglu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
You are Omega. Can we ban everyone in chat?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
No, disable it. And plus we have so many VIPs in this chat, it basically isn't fucking valuable. Although I will say, when Dragon turns on emote-only mode for real, even if you have VIP, where sometimes you're allowed to talk in emote-only mode, if you have that, don't. Okay? Okay.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Courting death, Junior. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
You really like what I did for Outer Wilds? What, turning on emote only mode? Yeah.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로
It was good timing for emote only mode, I agree. And ironically, being part of the Arsesh Marshall meme sub is hella funny. Oh god, I need to look at that. Don is out here thinking this Kanto is forbidden romance between her and Chichun. Last Kanto, Don was like, wow, truly it is Honglu's turn. And now it's like, oh, it's my turn. Verily, it is up for me to kiss his sister. Oh, it is my turn to be used as sacrifice. I must get the job done. Unfortunately, Dante, Manager Esquire, I must become gay. Honglu has no time to dual cultivate with the Yang cultivator. Young master. Shut the fuck up.
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
Doggy heard it, you were already gay. How did you know?
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Why is she just shorter? Sorry, why is she just a bit shorter? Her sprite is the exact same, but she's just like slightly shorter. Am I going crazy? They smalled her. They shrunk her. Holy shit.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
No anime budget.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도
Don stole her hide
그에겐 아무런 타격도
before
없을
they
거야.
even met. Don was siphoning.
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Went to the Kinchichu battle pass. Slurping up the height.
시춘, 나는
됐어 마음대로 해.
She's so
제대로 된
tiny.
가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
In that memory, Honglo was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이
There is
어떻든
such thing as two
큰
wise
상관이
Honglo.
없답니다.
Honglo. Sin is so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that was happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglo. About participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I'm gonna punch Honglo, dog.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의
We're gonna get the Dante crash out before we get the fucking Honglo crash out.
없을 겁니다.
Feel something.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Faust. Corner. We talked about this. We talked about this in the therapy for Dante, in one-to-one therapy for Dante, but we still talked about this. Corner.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나
We're running out of corners. We only have one more.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라.
Say nothing else.
하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
I've already hit yapping node on my bingo card. You agree? Yapping node? I mean, if you're talking about like specifically like streamer yapping node, then yes. If you're talking about game yapping node, then yes. Streamer yapping node was like the first node. The first node was streamer yapping node. We spent an hour on the first node, dog. We literally spent an hour there.
그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Honglu! Get into the other corner.
그게 지금의 저예요.
Swap corners without us.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
Honglu, reload
제가
corners.
무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Faust fair, but like stay in the corner.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인데인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
He's so happy.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸
I'm starting to think that Honglu was just born with the jade. Which raises so many fucking questions.
보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구.
Oh, you fucker. I forgot about you. Oh, get him away, get him away. Chat, shoo him off, shoo him off. Oh my god.
이건 말이지.
Forgot about you.
주는 거라고.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Gem of the Jia family, Jia Baiyu.
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
The training dummy. No, he's not. We're not getting into familial abuse yet. I mean, we're getting into abuse, but you know, not physical. Yet.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Training arc? For real?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Aldous, we talked about this. We talked about this in the HR meeting. Aldous, bench. We didn't say anything. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. Yeah, Aldous, bench. Aldous, corner, now.
전원 돌격!
Fuck's sake.
Wait,
this is a fight?
보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, they have hands! We're going to see this in Mirror Engine! Gonna go crazy in Railway. Holy shit. Offense level down! Clash power +1 for every negative effect! Holy shit, they have hands! Upgradable training dummy if this unit failed to hit a skill with the gain clash power up. Remember the basics!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
This might be peak chat.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
It's gotten faster.
이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
헤어내리.
This still feels like it should have attack weight just based on the animation alone. But oh well.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 사격 개시.
He's saying lock the fuck in?
합격장.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리. 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 반복이지.
제발 조용히.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과야.
점만 노린다.
Get them. Kill. That guy. Thanks.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
There's gonna have to be like one streamer. There's gonna have to be one streamer that loses this. I hope you clip that guy. You as in the general Twitch audience.
이제야 완성되었나?
지발리에 의뢰했더니
한결
Fuck Honglu! That's insane!
곡이었으니 이것까지 당신.
Honglu, you're gonna kill us!
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
흑수명 뒷박질 준비. 자! 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가
아직 죽지 마라.
이제 그
gotta say, yeah.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 새로운 수감자.
거러지 같은 놈들.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
May not be the strongest thing I'm fucking sorry, but it could be infinitely funnier than straight attack weight. Yeah, because it means that you can have like single attack animations while still like, you know, hitting your allies. Or, you know, hitting a fucking someone in a goofy way.
그렇게 했을 테지.
It's not the most powerful thing. I think it's an interesting way to do like sort of attack weight stuff.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 가치없군. 죽어.
이제 끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
Five doing skill. Thanks. Thanks, Cha. As always.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
For the
막을 수
English
있을 줄
language.
알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
위에서
More.
당신을 관리자로 정한
Oh,
데에는
spiked wooden dummy.
이유가 있겠지.
Whoa!
기대하고
They got hands.
있겠습니다, 단테.
Hold up. I'm doing.
악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영감은
Thanks. Just better.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
그쪽 방향이
Get him.
아닐 텐데.
내게.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
I just land there. I'll be sure to show you when you get there. Okay. Learn something.
합격장.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Can you walk the fuck in?
최선의 방어를.
한 조치였음. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 나는
조용히.
한결 낫네요.
골치 아픈 것들이
Those wooden fuckers killed my autism. Good. Good for you.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Made his exceptional at rolling tails. El Riposo.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Good job. You're no longer obsessed without us. This is a positive. Depending on who you are. But personally, this is a positive. My opinion.
조용히.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
Soda!
흑승류
한
뒷박질 중.
점만 노린다.
Kill that guy. Thanks.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
제발 조용히.
불쌍하게 울부짖는. 파쳤군.
한결 낫네요.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
The funny.
사격 개시.
Go get him, Conway. Conway won a training dummy at 12 o'clock playing ALHP pulverization round. What? Heathcliff, that's so much money. Firing.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
제발 조용히.
Fuck you saying? Oh, I love it because it's like 3 attacks of the same guy and then he just goes, fuck you!
상쾌하군.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
Surreal.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
Programmed unfocused volley to always target ring saying, "This is because I am a bad liar." Wow. Seems like an unorthodox reason, but I'll believe you.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
Are we gonna unexpectedly win?
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중함.
More memories. What's wrong, you say? You seem kind of distraught.
파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이오. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
When is he not?
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
Thanks, Smessel.
가주대전에
Really appreciate you.
기대라는 건 없으니까요.
What? Oh, you only get to do it once, huh? I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. There's only one family hierarchical being held. Oh, God, stop making such gooey noise!
위험했네요. 임무를 완수하고도 미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
The goop.
보옥토라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
31%, and a sizable percentage of that was against Ring Sang. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
Looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stairs like terraces, and on platforms at the opposite ends of the hall. Three shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Hello!
시작하나 보네요.
Corner! We're just off the platform. We have more corners this time, actually. The platform is more like a hexagon. So this time we can fit everyone we need. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
River.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니. 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원추 누나예요. 큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
Really love looking and observing here, huh?
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
The brevity of life?
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
But the brevity of life is partially aging, is it not? Unless I'm mixing up the definition.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
After the respective speeches, Jia Yang, Wanchun, and Jia Mu disappeared behind the cones atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
I assumed Hong Lu's father assumed the role of host for the first round.
왕씨
It seemed.
가문의 인.
They'd be fine with aging if they could last longer, true. Wang Ren, first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction. That's a blood bag. Dragging someone by a rope toward the
빨리
platform.
와라, 멍청한 것.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
Hear me out. What do you mean, hear me out?
불로불사.
The blood bag?
파라.
Even then, that's a reasonable hear me out. I'm not gonna judge you for that. Come on, you need to be harder. Should anyone fix Wang Ren? No! Fix!
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
저자 피주머니를 데려왔군.
Yeah. This one we were able to finally recognize who the candidate dragged along up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless and snarling. Dog. Round glasses and hair clips. Dog, can we not generalize people into categories of whether or whatnot? Donna's gonna crash out, yeah? That is a mindless blood bag.
불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
It's not even a blood
일반
fiend.
사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
But it's not.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 퍽이나 절박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
Yeah, there's not even.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
For a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가조 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended to the round podium behind as ordered. Platform as ordered.
왕인 가조 심사 1차 결과
Arcane knowledge, yeah.
탈락.
안 돼.
We have an answer. I just realized, Chad. We have an answer to immortality. Abnormalities. That's an answer. Your mind isn't the same. But free from aging, free from death, and free from the brevity of life. We have an answer. That's all they want. They never said humanity. They are also allowed in the city, so it's enough, yeah.
피, 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은
Bro,
영원할
this is
거라니까요,
common.
가모님.
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Oh, so that's a blood bag, not even a blood fiend.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과
Sanguine shackle.
다르지 않을 테지.
Oh, fucking writing, man.
보옥의 세력원이
She's managed to
훌륭한
keep up the
답변을
facade even
주었으니
as she is forced to
더
explain
말할
this.
것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한
Yeah.
부족하다 보이는구나.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막에 은혜로 하시게.
What? So give me a second, chat. The podium suddenly stops under their feet, casting one ring and the blood bag to its death with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens to when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인
You
고통이
can?
퍼지잖아.
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다.
Oh my god, the corpses in Honglu's basement.
정도려나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
The skeleton in his Honglu's basement, bro.
그리고 그 본격적인 준비, 우리가 당할 수도 있는.
It was not metaphorical. To the lava branch? Gotta feed those abnos, I guess.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about behind the curtains, and likely the loud, obvious blood bag, the answers. Unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers that the candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
또냐?
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Ah, it means boring as hell. She's even translating her own shit, man. God, we really are in the dark times. Oh man, I am bleeding. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, there's more. Yep. What do you mean you're bleeding? I mean I'm bleeding. From the nose. I'm not... I didn't cut myself, don't worry. My nose has just started bleeding. I get big nosebleeds. Honestly, they've been smaller lately, which makes me worried that my blood pressure is rising. It also makes me confident that my blood pressure is rising? I don't know. But they've been getting smaller. They no longer just like leak out of me like a faucet. At least lately.
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
About Chai.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Led by Seeing Gregor, true. HMH, you monster! Get blood nosebleeds from seeing people die. I know, I'm just such a freak. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that the Dragon Time Pross could stalk her out for 160,000 seconds. Unfortunately, I already read that. I'm gonna kill some dog. Yeah, well, you know what? Keep that timeout. He has another account, but honestly, fucking man, I'm pissed off. Ugh. But it seems she managed to give the Sooners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. I'm mad. I know. Death to the spoiler bringer! Couldn't exactly what it was Zhu Baochai brought, but... Yeah, dude, what the fuck? You can tell when I panic timeout? Now keep that timeout, honestly I'm pissed. She was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. What did he spoil? I'm not gonna fucking talk about it more because it's gonna make me think about it more, and I'm already thinking about it way too much, so just know that it's something that pissed me off enough that Don't worry about it. After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we'd expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu, to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Let's try to forget. And began excitedly waving her hand. She's...
합격.
Oh, nice. The podium beneath her remained shut.
잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자.
지아치춘.
가시 가문의 시춘.
Oh shit. Shichun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. If she died here, that would be insane. It's a 2-day timeout, essentially. He has a secondary count, but honestly, like, Kasoka, if you type with the secondary count, I honestly might ask Dragon to keep the timeout consistent. That pissed me off. That pissed me off a lot. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gold bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Wait, did she fucking find it? Hello? She found the water from the river we saw in Doki Huri's memories back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
Of one of the deepest what? Fathoms. That fucking word. That word. Fathoms? Fathoms. Yeah, it took a color fix to go graved on. That word. That word. What? Hello? I know that but that word is very, very fucking in particular with these games. I don't know, I feel like it could hold significance. Yes, exactly. Fathoms of ego for the Intervalo dungeons. And also, you know, the sin is fathoms. Yeah, that word's very in particular for these games, so I'm thinking they might hold significance. This becomes even more possible when considering relatively short passive times, yeah.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
Hold on, I need to get some... I'll be back. Okay, the bleeding has stopped, I think. But I needed to get some tissues just in case it starts again.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
The bleeding has stopped. Slow ellipses, question mark.
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시의 시춘.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As far as expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Ji-chun brought before them. I already got spoiled. N-Corp! Hello? I'm gonna wait until the ad break ends. To be free from aging and death. To be free from aging and death. And cope. Like dog. The third node of combat has an extreme spoil. Okay, so we're gonna hit like a couple more so what you're saying is 1, 2, don't look at it, don't look at it. Ban Project Moon for spoiling. Okay, for safety, I'm gonna stop looking at titles until you say I'm good, okay? Just for safety reasons, just in case. Rather than be safe than sorry.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
그 다음
Spoiler pill to talk back, sir.
18번째
So what I want you
참가자.
to do is put your arm up and view from the bottom until you can see the screen. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
가시 가문의
Juan. Xia Juan. Holy shit! Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! Holy drip! Wait, is that LCE Ego? What the fuck? That's... Oh my god, that's Ego! That's Ego! That's... What? Huh? What? What? That's definitely Deathloop Shoots, and that is definitely Spiral of Contempt. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are they wearing that? What the fuck? What? Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's definitely Deathloop Shoots. That is definitely Spiral of Contempt. What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Why does N-Corp have that? What? What the fuck? Oh! It's next node. Okay, I'll just do this. Once again, do the thing until. Why does fucking N-Corp have that? Which also means N-Corp has we only fought them in the fucking, in the fucking, We only fought them in the mirror dungeons and the railway. We have never actually fought them anywhere else. N-Corp has them. N-Corp has Spiral of Contempt and Der Fluchschutz. Holy shit. That's not guaranteed. I think it's likely. Ooh. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Remember, chat, we never saw Ahab's body. No, Jack Dorsch, we pretty, like, guaranteed Ahab is alive. There was a whole cutscene. There was a whole cutscene of her talking to Herman. Has bro even done Canto 5? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to be doing anything to prove on that. Ji Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastards. Yeah, she's alive. Ishmael post-credit scene has her recruited by Gregor Mom. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. Yeah. In fact, they got rid of fucking Ahab's title. It was such a nice detail in that cutscene, and I don't see a lot of people talking about it, but Ahab is titleless in that cutscene until she mentions that there's other pallid whales, and then suddenly she was Captain the Pequod again. Pequod again. Which is, I think is actually how you pronounce it, Pequod? Yeah, suddenly she was Captain the Pequod again. She had a generic brown nameplate. And the other man, closely following Ji Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi Seng's memories. Oh, what the fuck? You know how I said we have the answer? It's abnormalities? Yeah, no, sorry. They beat us to the chase.
저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은
Yeah, Goober counts as Yi Seng evil eggs. I'm taking Yi Seng steals a plot for 500.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체.
What does the egg look like?
구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Here, take this egg for your troubles. How's an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
May I offer you an egg in these trying times?
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. Am I good enough to attempt the superimposed Gubo wearing fell-blooded ego gear onto Danny DeVito? May I offer you an egg? Please. I mean, just give Danny DeVito the glasses and the, like, the fell-bullet scarf and the, like, red smoke, and that's it. Imagine motherfuckers found and jumped QKE because he's the weakness Abno and just gave it to Jia and they hatched it, then fought someone accidentally one-tapped it. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go. People from NCOB, the tier complete, approached
아직
us.
황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE that he's come to accept the certain things as they are, Yield saying coolly regards his old friend, who's now working for NCOB.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
I mean, he's kind of got that shit on. I can't lie, chat, I'm so sorry. He's kind of got that shit on.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
This time. By the way, this fucker in the book is such a piece of shit too. Yeah, no, every fucking, period drama has to have the guy who's a fucking asshole. Spiral of Contempt is very fitting for this man.
왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가복?
So Lennox, I have no idea who you're talking about when you say KQE, because as we've established many times, I'm just horrendous with acronyms.
형. 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
The shitty claw? Oh, it's not an acronym. It's a fucking... Oh, do you love the city you live in? Not that one. Sorry, the tour guide. Yeah.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Oh, so hello?
참가자분들은
Sorry,
뒤로
excuse
돌아가
me.
주십시오. 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
He is not the weakness, no. That's, Glubo. Fucking little guy, fucking weeping toad. Humans die, bitch ass, get over it. Sorry, Jia Baiyu, not Honglu. Jia Baiyu, corner. I know this is a flashback. Corner. Jia Huan, I would say corner, but you're not even... Oh my god.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
God, I wish we could see... I wish we had the opportunity to see the egg. I feel like we deserve that. Lupo is harder. It's not about difficulty. It's about, like, kind of objective strength. And isn't Lupo Zayn 01? It's not about in-game difficulty. It's more than that.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
Lupo is literally pacified by not fighting it. Yeah.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
Seems more productive this Kanto to tell people to come out of the corner. Everyone's getting sent there. Well, yeah, that's why we have this platform. There's more corners.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
또 떨어졌네요.
We need to be. Oh, we need to be higher than them.
이걸 지켜보고
Oh,
있는
we
사람들
need
중에서
to be higher
저
than
사람의
them.
가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
But also, so they care about the knowledge. The knowledge of Dante and what he is known particularly only to Faust, to our knowledge. From what we know, basically only to Faust. Dante is really good. The knowledge of Dante... A circle? Yeah, no, but this does have corners. You could fucking... Not a true circle. So, like, if you can, you know, it's closer. But also, in a circle, there's no corners. If this were a true circle... Actually, there might be a circle. Anyways. Then, you fucking just keep... Yeah, no, if the corners, that's what we need. Dante for Devil May Cry? Yeah. Exactly. Heaven or hell. Sinclair, mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관객 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
Jesus.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 것, 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Asian parent, yeah.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Oh, Pan. We heard about this guy. Oh, hello? Hello, mister.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Chat, like... But, like, he... But, Chad, do you see the vision? Zupan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반, 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
곧은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
사이로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Hello, Zupan, you free later? Okay, like, chat, but, like, keep me out. Hello? Venti gets me. Hello? Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Please do not the... I mean, but... Hello? Look, my taste in men has been ruined. If people can fawn over Ryoshu, I can fawn over this guy. Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
I want to study him like a mouse. He's so crazy labracal. Honestly, relationship goals. I want to study him. Just want to know what's wrong. You can fix him, but that's what's wrong with him is, hold on. I can make him worse, chat. The jar monsters are set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
Look at his eye, yeah. And a little confection AU horror right there. Bro?
살아남은
We step
다음에
in.
가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
저리가! As monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did not, neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of the Saude and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Faction AUs? I mean, like... no... I'll send you some videos. Oh my god.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
Nail jar monster, talisman jar monster, monster from the gorged and devoured jar of loneliness. Yeah. Oh, Poison is back. Fine. Poison officially fucking back. Holy shit. They got pretty good rolls.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
지바이에 의뢰했다면?
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Is that Snake Gregor? I didn't get him, but yeah.
끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데. 소감자들.
Achilles, are you okay? What the fuck? What? Achilles, what happened? What the fuck? Holy shit, someone clip that man. Oh my god. Is he okay?
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
합격장.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
조용히.
그런 맛이 나는군. 일정을 빠르게 하는 편이 더
예상 못했나 봐.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
대검 방어.
한 점만 노린다.
Achilles stare.
그간의 전투가 없진 않았군요.
내가 예상 못했나 봐.
Hello, Flower Heart. How you doing?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나?
One time on Reddit, while commenting on how I had a certain thing for a certain character, someone responded by flirting with me. It's so weird. Yeah, no, I don't really get it. Like, at least personally, if you know someone through like at least like text alone. Oh, thanks, Hong Lu. She's fine. He's less fine.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
That's the case. Hello there. Yeah, I mean, like places like Reddit are the worst for that sort of shit.
아직 죽지 마라. 자! 숨통 끊기.
It was a Digimon character?
조용히.
What the fuck? Jack Dorsch, what the fuck do you mean inflates your jaw? Found anime where each episode was an adaptation of some book and the final episode was an adaptation of Hellscreen. Oh. Awesome. I don't know who the fuck you is. But I'm trying to make a Gubo DeVito. Hellscreen anime is real. Hog.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Stop the niche furry references for 5 minutes. Are we okay?
밖에서 맡고 있는
Holy shit.
보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Are we good?
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
You put in the jaw? No.
방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 물었군.
합격장.
아직 죽지 마라.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Time for
것이
gaming, gaming time. Perish, you fucking bitch.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Family.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I forgot. So respect that, Venti. You always assume the best in people. But maybe not too much. I forgot. Lennox, calm the fuck down.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
No, you didn't do anything. I was respecting, assuming the best of people. I respected that. Talk about the game, yeah. This has gone into a horrifically long tangent that I do not want in my chat.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
좋아. 잘하구만.
Honglu? He doesn't give a shit.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데. 소강자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테. 버러지 같은 놈들. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 제발 조용히.
Destroy the charges that doesn't support the Limbus cult. If I was to ban any single chatter here first, I ain't gonna lie, Char, it would be you. If I had to ban literally any chatter here, shit, my hand would be forced. I don't want to, but sometimes you gotta make hard decisions.
점 찍었네.
Valiant sacrifice. Mind you read what you already saw, don't want to spoil you to anything. I mean, if you're unsure, it's always best to be safe and just not say it. The only thing I can say is just look at the part of the story we're at, because I could go over what we've seen, but then I might potentially miss some details or something like that, or I might add in some details and it might seem like we're further than we are. Just, you know, fucking kind of figure it out. I don't know. Why did one of your longtime viewers such a brave and stunning decision? I mean, no, you're just kind of an asshole. Sorry, no. It's not that you're a long-time viewer, although you are one that like OGs. I'm not gonna lie. I respect that. But well, if it must be done, it must be done. So how are you being sarcastic about that being a brave and stunning decision? If anything, it kind of is. Like the interesting decision to make there. Wouldn't it be stupider decision to? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's stop this conversation because this is just boring. This conversation is fucking ass. Sees that narcissism before something actually happens. So real. God, the music? Hello?
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Hello, the music? Hello? Okay. I'm so sad we got spoiled, but I've been waiting for this for so long. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many of the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates holding tightly onto the treasures they had each brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Amidst of all the destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Oh god, he's such a cutie.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가 반 합격.
Yeah. He even has a crazy laugh. Oh my goodness. He is fatal, dog.
합격이라니.
He lives. Oh. Guess the husband he's almost got everyone he can't
저들의
kill.
기준에는
Yes, Gregor.
부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자.
Oh my god, I hope we get an idea of him. Wait, that's so real. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it can't be Gregor, which would be my fucking goat pick. Who would get it? It could be Ryoshu. You abbreviate it. Well, no, because the ALHBR penetrable is just stupid. Don Quixote! I think Sinclair, if not Ryoshu. Since Sinclair is a repressor. Oh, I like Sinclair. I like that. But no one walked up to the platform. Oh, this is. Oh, this is gonna shorten it. Ooh.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Talisman Sinclair 2. Let's fucking go! We can fix him finally!
29번째.
Oh shit, I didn't read that. Jia Zheng called a few more names thereafter, but
30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
But none appeared.
너들 같으니
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것
Don is getting a talisman ego. Honestly, Don kind of cooks.
남은 것들도 죄지.
But I kind of want Talisman Sinclair too. It's funny. Risha looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는.
Oh, is that a rifle? Oh, is that a... Oh! Is that a revolver sword? Yes! Hello! Oh my god, hello?
이런 개스.
Oh my heart! That motherfucker.
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서도 잡고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Hello! Oh my god! Twirling my hair and kicking my feet. Hi! His cigar is floating. He's just that goated. Oh. Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Oh god. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
The cigar knows the consequences for falling from his mouth. Not really my type. I mean, oh my god, mountain of a man. Oh my god, and he has a revolver sword. Oh! What an absolute unit! I couldn't have said it better myself.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐.
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내획.
He will seduce you with a single word.
상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
What? Oh my god. What?
작은 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid doing that. Do as Faust says, asks everyone. Lei Hang began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully, shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Oh, he's dead. I've been waiting for the thumb for so long, chat. For so long. Yes! Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled out, he ripped out the entire length of the man's tongue through the mouth.
아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, and though it was clear he was utterly terrified, Lei Hang proceeded to grab his hand and break off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기분 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓을.
The thumbs capo 4.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
The spider's house.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Spider's house. Ryoshu asked calmly. I'm calling it. Ooh. Also, by the way, index, thumb, pinky show up. Yeah, yeah, well, I was right. I think I initially made the call specifically for the thumb, didn't I? But I...
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온
God,
것도
hello,
아니고
stud!
그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도
Oh, fuck. Oh, I need to hold up. Ugh. Oh. Screenshotting. I need to send it to someone. Oh.
내 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니?
Oh, fuck. Family. I don't think that's family yet until Ryoshu mentions it. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가?
That's fucking family. You know what? Yeah. No, that adds. That counts. She's fully prepared to unsheath. That counts. Family. Family. That's counts. That counts.
이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그 검 뺄라고?
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Family mentioned! Ryoshu. Chat, what the fuck is this, Kanto? Can we sit down? Sit down with me, chat. Sit down. Sit down. What the fuck?
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
If it's the underboss, you should be fucking answering it within 2 rings.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Yoshihide. Oh my god, LGBT win? The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy ball, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프스 이번에는 잘 참아줬네.
They're here, chat, and he ripped off someone's arm. Hello. Dangerous men. Dangerous men, chat. Dangerous men.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지권은 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고.
Yeah, no, don't stop blaming Heath for that. Oh, one arm shot off, one arm ripped off, and one tongue pulled. Fun fact, Ryoshu and Yoshihide's kanji are the same, but can be read in 2 different manners. One is Ryoshu, one is Yoshihide. Oh.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
More powerful and violent.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
Oh, Pinky mention! Oh, Pinky mention! Oh, it's a good day! It's a good day! Pinky mention. Ryoshu muttered something to herself. Even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자.
Oh!
치우.
Oh my god! I forgot the fucking thing. Jia Zhang called up the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, why are we keep on getting hot men? Oh, damn it, chat. God, I forgot how cute he was. Char, emote only is on, so emote only. I don't care if you have VIP. Emote only. Just so you know. Holy shit. Oh, the hand veins. Oh, the hand veins. Sorry, chat, but like the hand veins. I'm not okay. Hello? Jiakui walked up to the platform. Do we know them? Cubby by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiakui?
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 불로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리.
저 자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Oh, of course! Wait! 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 I know them! They're fucking general receptions! They're general reception! Oh god! Oh god! Alan Hanafuda, what the fuck are you doing here? Excuse you? Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자 가시 치우.
Oh my god. Terror. Oh god, I just got hit with the, I just got hit with the Discord message of terror. Sorry, I just got hit with a terrifying Discord message. Oh my god. Jiakui didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
Does that imply that
합격.
Jiakui's expression did not
긴장이라는
budge?
걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼
Alan and Night Owls.
남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나? 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Hi. Unlike Jiakui, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Night Owls. Got him. Hello, Rat. What?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기.
Yes! Yes! Yeah, exactly, Hogler. You get it. I love this shit, man.
가보고 아니야?
This is such a good canto. Oh, the thumb. Another fucking. Oh. Yes. God fucking sound like Zello right now. Oh. Nox a million. Sorry, I just love this kind of shit. This is exactly why I love wuxia shit. It's just moments like these. The thumb, the library, multiple general receptions, and no less than 3 things for Croak to thirst over, then single node. Oh, it's been insane node. Oh my god. When I catch my enemy off guard, who are your ops, bro? You're watching Twitch chat in the middle of your home. Who are your ops that you're catching off guard? Hello? Isn't that Jia by you?
이런 자리에.
하고
Yes.
있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손이라도 흔들어.
Man, I'm some boosted motherfuckers. Hello? Oh, don't pretend you're not with us. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정히 상태로 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴.
Wrath! Oof. Oh. As Marisol observed, I just realized the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated
저런
too.
놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가
What?
쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 말해버려.
Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! The disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Dog, what is your beef?
보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가
뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
Fucking mini spirals. Yeah, spiral of contempt. Oh wait, did you mean Johan? Yeah, no, spirals of contempt. Yeah.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
Someone pointed out something to me. Ego gear, supposedly the tie corresponds to the gear weapons damage, like if it were in Lobotomy Corp. I never heard of that. Unfair to have Sinclair be in charge of the two biggest murder homos. No.
아버지.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 오 앞으로
단테님
Ready, Dante? I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
oh, Ryoshi's got to cut off his head.
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
My bingo board, it's tingling! It's fucking tingling! I'm getting it, dog!
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Standard unit of Velcorp is a red tie, red distinctives, red damage. I'm gonna stop you right there. You could talk to me about this anytime. We're in the middle of busy shit. I'm gonna also pause until ads are done. I'm pausing until ads are done. For that exact reason. For that Betty is proposing that, like, yeah, people come to see her live. I want to be able to, you know, I want to be able to show people this live. Equal number of spaces, and I am closer to bingo than you. It's not a competition, Dragon. I just want to get fucking bingo by the end of the day. It is a competition to me. Okay, dog. Okay. Thank you for waiting, Craig. I want to be able to. This is a live thing for a reason. Honestly, you have been really helpful at fucking. I deleted Kubo DeVito's hair. Control Z. You've been really helpful at reminding me ads are here and, you know, pausing the fucking story. Though I don't always do it because I'm a forgetful bastard, but I try to. Fast spoke sternly.
여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
But someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, unfortunately, Dragon is ad-free. Chat, just don't use slurs. Yeah, no, I agree with Flowerheart there. I agree with Flowerheart there. Oh, so this was, no. Just don't allude to slurs either. It's not good.
아니, 대부분은.
Ponglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains, as instructed, we saw Jia Wanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될
No,
줄이야.
just make sure not to stand on the platform, just in case.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
Call the ambulance. This shit too peak.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가
죄송해요, 할머님.
Oh fuck.
세간에 밝히지 않는 편이
Okay.
좋을 것
It
같았어요.
was just dialogue. It was just talked dialogue.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은
Don't cut off grandma.
무엇이더냐?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
There we go. I always hate it when that shit happens, man.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수
아.
있는 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생.
You know what?
자체입니다.
Stop fucking teasing me, game. Game, this is pissing me off. That pisses me off.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Oh. Oh my god, the sound effect.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요? 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는
Sinclair, you say that like you didn't kill one of us right at the start of the game.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Yeah.
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
I'm just so excited. Sorry, I'm cutting off dialogue. That's my fault. I'm really excited. Oh my god, she even cut him down the middle where a part of the brain would be destroyed. Oh my god, she even did that.
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
Same technique as the She Assassin. And everyone immediately turned to look at. Oh.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지?
Sinclair, you didn't have any listeners, did he? The fucking right at the start. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah.
뇌횡. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
See that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
오가.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 오그로 돌아오지 않았다. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
시계 돌려.
So it turned. One of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. What? Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Hello? I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Whoa.
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I had even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이.
불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도룡내게 하는 것은
Again?
용납될 수 없는.
Again! Jia Wanchun appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jia Mu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
가모님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가, 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 단단히 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는
Bina,
우리의
remember Bina.
보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
Progression means sloth, chat. Remember Bina? I don't remember all the fucking dialogue in the games, chat. Chat, I play these games on stream, and often I do not pay 100% attention to the things that happened. And if this was in Lobcorp, then I've been playing that very heavily Google translated. So no, chat, I do not fucking remember Bina saying anything about this. Okay? Okay. Go ahead. Dragon, explain. Everyone else, hold off. You played Lobcorp Google Translated? We never actually finished it. I might come back to it at some point. And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
별말.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님, 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불보 시후미도.
Jiamu's quiet utterance seemed like to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주 심사 1차 참가자
I won't read it until something has happened. I don't know what it is though.
합격이란다.
가시복 합격. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하기 이상.
As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began to rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up in the crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. And it's gone. The word is going to fucking explode. There's so many hot men in this fucking Kanto, dog. Everyone hold hands so we don't get lost. Oh, fuck. Sorry. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, stood Jia Kui in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요.
Q. Sorry, Jia Q.
1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
How do you know this? Also, judging by the voice actor, I'm horrifically sad that that isn't a man. Judging for the voice actor, so sad. To see the four silhouette of four Heishu's count as learning. No, we need to see the actual sprite. Which means we've only seen one.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생해서
Not silhouettes don't count. Though I imagine we'll see them.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보옥, 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로
God, he's so
얼굴을
big.
맞대고 인사드리는 게
sorry.
처음이네요.
Just oof.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gas before the other sinners followed suit.
학문의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가? 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나?
Q. What do you know? Q. Who's Venti? Cherry Blossom Venti, one of the chatters. What do you know?
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
Wonder why abnormalities have fashion sense. They don't exactly. And by the fact that the LCE and LCB egos are different, it might actually just be a corporation fashion sense.
제가 그랬나요?
Maybe. I don't know. Noticing Jacques' hand, Titan Hughes. Ken tried to read his weapon. Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속
Ishmael's like the only one who remembers any rule.
저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
Drip. Don't question it. Drip.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
It's nice that Canto 8 is giving us hot men if Canto 7 gave us hot women. It's equality. I mean, kind of Camille. But no, the hot men in this Canto have been top tier.
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
That's it. Heathcliff, Elkingdom.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면
sorry,
큰
sorry,
화를
sorry.
키울
Fucking.
것이다.
She's so sad. Aww.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 술로
Oh, dang it.
태죠.
With that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Zhu Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Hong Lu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가
Give
가주대전에
Wild
나올
Hunter, yeah,
줄은
exactly. That's what I'm
몰랐는데.
saying. Heathcliff Wild on him. I mean, we won't have an army because Heathcliff can't fucking wild hunt, so we had to just crown our Heathcliff. We need to crown our Heathcliff. Yeah, that's the answer.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든.
Are people okay? Hello?
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게
The
되어서
second time.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Hey, holy shit. Zhu Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Get your hoon! My fantastic loading screen! Holy shit! Oh, fucking. Oh! The leap! Wait. Oh, fuck, the leap, man. Jashichun.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
응. 좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Keep on cutting people off.
응. 좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Spin. Jiren. Yeah, Jiren is what I'm gonna do from now on, because I don't actually know. Jiren bowed wordlessly in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
홍로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10번 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
It's a lie.
와, 그렇구나. 수비는 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 열밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Little baby. Also, let's have Shadow Clone Jutsu instead of infinite zombies. Questions for another day. Could be that it's not a real fucking. It's a whole thing. It could be that he actually doesn't control the Wild Hunt proper, or that he actually has very little Wild Hunt. But it's also not Shadow Clones. He does summon some of the fucking characters. So maybe it could be that he just started his Wild Hunt or something like that. I don't know. Files of him is called honglu.baby.png. I'll trust you. I'll believe you.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었죠. 백밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려 그 꼴을 당했는데. 그렇구나. 수비는 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
She's lying.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요, 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
Okay.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도.
I need an amno egg. Let's try the Spiral Contempt one.
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
Is one Gia family dead? Does it count? It doesn't count. It's a flashback.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Fine, it counts. You know what? That counts. I don't want to be too mean to myself. As I stood there pondering, Altus walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지를
Wow, Altus, you're really good at impressions.
못했으면
Holy shit.
받지도 못했을
It's like she's in the room. It's like she's in the room with the black background and the nebulous void that she can never escape. Wow.
뭐야?
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Bitch!
이 인간 어디서
She knows. She just knows.
말씀하세요. 2차
She's good at this.
여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까 항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
에?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Yeah.
아니. 더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Oh my god! Hello! Bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite a rush, the person who died at the door was none other than Jia Chi-chun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. I'm gonna wait. DMs, what? What? Oh, this is fantastic. Hold up. I'm gonna stream this. Let me explain. Let me replace my public propaganda real quick. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Oh, perfection. Oh, it's gotten bigger. It's growing in power, chat. Oh god. Oh god, it's growing in power. Alright, let's look at this. We've gotten Monolith mentioned. We've gotten... Wait, no, we haven't. I'm just lying? We've gotten Honglu fucking dies. That was a pretty good cold shot by me. I feel like I got that. I got that. We're going to learn about 2 new Heishu branches. We got Family. We got Index and Proxy Thumb. We've gotten... I feel like Honglu Playable Duel might have been like a stretch. We actually haven't gotten that much. Well, Giga homosexual? I haven't counted that.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
I mean, he is immortal.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
Risha calmly, wuxia nonsense, Yiseng steals the plot, and Yapping Node. I feel like Yapping Node is too vague, man. But you know what? Yapping Node is a free space. Let's be real. That's a free space. In our modern day Limbus climate, that's a free space. For the whole Kanto? God, yeah.
아, 우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Yeah,
하지만 저희를
for the whole
죽이려고
Kanto, that's a
안설적으로
free space.
들면서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고. 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체? 봐봐, 지금도
누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Oh my god, Ji-chun, fuck's sake.
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 2번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈엣 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Yeah. Really song about out with the story dungeon, right? No, it comes out at like if you're like thinking of the official release, it will be a bit later. And and there's no gonna be, yeah, there's not even a guarantee there's gonna be a dungeon. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
Yeah.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
You keep on saying that. No offense, Shi-chun, but you keep on saying that.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
Ji-chun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
Any one of the sinners except for Honglu could have killed her. It would have been within the word of the law.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
What were the branches again? I don't think he's dragon. What were the branches again? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, sheep. Yeah, I was thinking sheep.
최선을 다해볼
There is one.
생각입니다.
I actually know there is.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요.
I did not see sheep and then yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why, but I'm thinking something with hooves. Anything with hooves, he kind of fits. Hooves of any kind.
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
Bull. No, bull's not right. I don't know. I don't give a shit anymore. My interest has passed. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게.
Jen, I'm getting
한 발에
tired.
한
Holy
놈씩.
shit.
다리에 동물면 이기러지게 마련.
Hello?
물이 차면 넘쳐나기 마련. 모든 물은 거세야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Where's actually the name of one of the branches? Hit me. Which one?
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는
Burnt
경로는
shit.
어떤 것이 있지?
It would seem sheep is correct. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, he suits it.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
Where's part of Waypack? I wouldn't put Project Moon against it. Could also be sad backstory. He never actually fucking got a name. Yada yada something something nameless. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around, in a full alert, suddenly pointed up.
천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Only spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Let me guess. Fucking bum-ass assassins. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassins dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Oh, I like this guy.
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나. 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
We could just let him die. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Hodao assassin.
확인해보셨단테 하던 대로 해보십시오.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
They got hands. Too bad we got hands.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Do not fuck with... No, this isn't a fucking anime thing or anything. Because, you know, well, first of all, this isn't anime. And second of all, many reasons. No. Never underestimate someone old in a profession where people die young. Oh, so are they only targeting Honglo? I just noticed that. That's a nice touch.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
한 점만 노린다.
They have a passive? Okay. Give me a second, chat.
비뚤어졌구려.
최선의 방어를.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
점 찍었네.
You know, people don't know what index targeting is, and it shows so real. They hear, oh, everyone's targeting one guy, index, haha.
완성되었나?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
Nice music, bro. My boy. I should look at their passives, huh? I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget.
한결 낫네요.
제가
Okay.
괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Protest is
있는
hungry.
것이
Yep.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를
Sounds about right.
기대했었죠.
Dragon enlighten us premiums on how the passive specifically focuses on Lu is different than the index targeting from Verona. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
자! 숨통 끊기.
Sorry, no, hold up. I'm pausing the music. Cut the music out. Enlighten us with this thing, and if you present a reasonable argument, you lose. No? I win! Got him! Can't argue with that shit! He's got a gun! You don't! That's a W if I've ever seen one.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Banned within 5 minutes of perk stream when I first joined. You want to relive those days?
이제 끝내지.
빛을 뿌려.
아직 죽지 마라.
Hungry, you should be good.
맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지
You'll live.
않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Trust in the plan, Honglo.
헤어내리.
Next Saturday, if I remember correctly, as it has all taken place, specifically going after the lowest health librarian every turn, no matter who it is. It's either that or designate a random target every turn. No, I thought it was the lowest health, but even then, like, it's, you know, random target every turn is very different to one guy specifically throughout the entire fight.
아직 죽지 마라.
완성되었나?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
가치 없군. 죽어라. 좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
Got 'em.
공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도
Oh
이런
shit, Mom.
식이었으면
Just more.
좋겠어.
Getting pretty low there.
야음을 틈타.
If you solo, technically all targeting is index targeting.
위에서
So true.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
Actually,
이유가
never
있겠지.
saw. Are you able to be
기대하고
Library of Verona with
있겠습니다,
only one librarian?
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Minus, of course, abnormality fights.
합격장.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약.
생각하지요. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게
Are you built for this smoke?
보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는
I didn't think so. Just wanted to make sure.
방법이지.
최선의 방어를.
아직 죽지 마라.
남길 말은 없겠지.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Well,
전투
Honglu, very
경험이
good.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Ugh, there's so many of them.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
I tire of these games.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Got him.
전투 감각 하나만큼.
What I didn't appreciate you is shooting me down for matching your time. Builder boy. It was a 90-second timeout. You'll live.
한결 낫네요.
대검 방어.
비뚤어졌구려.
So it was more as a joke.
골치 아픈 것들이
At least to my knowledge.
조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Gun beats rock, I guess.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Stop rolling tails. Hello, Jail Garden.
이제 끝내지.
Bye, Fist. Bye bye. He's so angry.
좋아, 탄하구만.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
죽지 마라.
Obituary 1 Kenobi? Hello? That's not his name.
한결 나셨다.
불타버렸나?
How often are you typing obituary for it to autocorrect to that?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Night Ambush
저놈들 무기까지
2!
줘서 철수하자고.
We've got one box.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Probably never? Uh-huh.
뭐야? 아직도 안
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군. 이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Go back into the combat selection for this node when you're done. Okay.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는
Lennox,
전투력에서 큰 차이를
this is bullshit at this point. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe. Straight up, I don't believe you.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 읊어댈 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지. 그렇게
Autocorrect is a common enough word that it would be in there. Oh, so you just straight up said autocorrect. At some point, you just take the time to type it out and make sure it is.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
I always have the fucking mental awareness to, you know, fucking notice when it's happening. Oh shit. Something sloth.
위험인물 발견. 제압하세요.
Holy shit.
합격장.
Done. Hello? They're giving us hands. Hello, game? Do I need to wake up? I'm so tired. I do not know why.
패잔병 같이 무릎을
Skill
꿇고
names?
있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
Protest well where the opening
평소처럼
for
넉살
chugging.
좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Waterfall. Whoa! Hello, Ankley. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Come. Well, come. Offset your ass. I don't know why I'm most tempted to ban the automated resume message, bitch. You can't. That's me.
그간의 전투 경험이
That's literally me. I don't think you could do that.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Chat, I flipped off my fucking, like, laptop. Not laptop, this is not a laptop. God, I would die. I flipped off my monitor. I was like, oh, this bitch, you know, this fucking drunk ass guy. And for some reason, my first thought was, oh, I can't, you know, I can't flip off something and I gotta hide it. Am I like 5? What the fuck? Why did I give a shit? Why did I care? He like immediately like pulled it back down. Am I okay?
점 찍었네.
Lennox, you're not even a raider.
숨통 끊기.
Shout out and Clay. No, the shout out thing doesn't work.
제가 괜히 먹을
Machine
것들을
God is always
사들고
watching
온
Frog.
것이
What?
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
Oh,
효과를
hello. True decapitation death blow. Health does not drop before 1 before the skill ends. Doesn't say he can't be staggered. Never mind. We ain't staggering that.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Shit, sorry, Hunglo. Unless this. What? Oh. It's gonna be a risk. But that's a risk I like to take. Well, nice knowing you. Hello? She's fine. 2 people that can pull the attack. She's fine. She'll live. He's fine.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
Got him.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Apparently not gonna corrode. I'll trust it. You're allowed.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
As written. And ironically, they can fix it. I have more to show you. Most T and lower ego only start to corrode the moment you go negative.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
I double checked, dog. We good. Got him. Gone. It's so jarring. I'm like all these like skilled melee fighters and then gun.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Then comes in fucking Heathcliff with this steel chair.
점 찍었네.
가쳐.
Gun. Gun.
한 점만 노린다.
Gun. 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 We've... Oh. Never mind, I was about to say we've officially killed an old man in a position where people die young. We're moving up in the board, but clearly not. Soon. Very soon.
최선의 방어를.
Hello? Bitch! I guess it doesn't matter. Frankly, I guess it just doesn't.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
He doesn't know that the cities can come back from death.
뭐 보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
Does he know?
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Dumbass. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, they don't know. You could just let him die. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word, and after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
Who's gonna tell him? Saw the way it was clear in the village. Oh my god.
눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
Thief.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Happiness for my boy!
그게 무슨 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Life or death for Honglu. By the way, this makes 2 times Honglu has canonically
그 정도
died.
화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
As someone checked.
저놈들
told me
무기까지
to do
주어서
this.
철수하자고.
What was it? Someone said go back to the deployment. Fixed. Remember support for Honglu. Rental? Oh, that's cool! Holy shit, they hate whales, dog! They fucking hate whales! They hate whales! They even gave them not bad fucking things! Cavernous whaling for this guy. Oh my god! They hate whales! An hour and a half back, yeah, and I missed it. So, you know, fucking, I don't give a shit. Any Honglu you have, you can grab it up type 4 in level 53. They hate whales, man. They hate whales. I love that. That's so based.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
안
Yeah, her arm is not okay.
어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
You could change the egos of rentals? What? Holy shit, man.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Limbus is on 6th place for Steam of highest revenue of all time? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. How? Of all time? I'm not sure if that's right. As much as I want to believe it, I don't think that's right. Of all time, do you know how insane that would be? Do you comprehend anywhere near how insane that would be? It's in top sellers. Top sellers is not highest revenue of all time. To my knowledge, that's not how top sellers works. I do not know Steam's like decisions for that, but I don't think that's how it works.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다.
This total growth
그랬다면
revenue? No.
단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘
To my
테니까요.
knowledge, no. Hold up. It's from the last 2 weeks. So it is highest revenue from the last 2 weeks, apparently. Because no offense to Limbus Company. That's not possible. Not right now. Not with how big Limbus Company is right now. That's just not possible. It's the last 2 weeks. It's total gross revenue for the last 2 weeks. Not total overtime of all time. Because literally, like, I mean, the best for Project Moon. And I think they deserve to be top of all time. That's so not possible. That is just so not a feasible thing to happen. Of all time, no. There's so many factors that can't be a thing. You know, 6th, let alone 8th. I'd be surprised if it was in the top 100. You know what? I'd give it the top 100. I'd be shocked if it was in the top 20. No. Just no. The last 2 weeks does make sense, though. And hell yeah. You know, that's an awesome W for Project Moon.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Zirin's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Zirin went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
I guess I could check again tomorrow, see if anything changes. I mean, no, I literally just checked it. I literally just checked, like, you know, I searched it up. I don't know how publicly they are, but it seems to be the consensus that it is the last 2 weeks. But like, okay, to put into perspective, we would need to count games like Left 4 Dead. Not Left 4 Dead, sorry. Red Dead Redemption 2. We would need to count games like Red Dead Redemption 2, like all the Call of Duty games, like CSGO, like TF2. And Limbus Company right now might be being them out the last 2 weeks, but not of all time. Which is why I refuse to believe it's of all time. And it's not the first time we've been on the top sellers. When you say Zirin's still Zirin, you mean that our memories are intact.
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Buildery Boy, even if you looked it up and it said it was of all time, I would be fully convinced there's a glitch in Steam systems, because that is just so impossible given the history of gaming.
하지만 점점
It's so unfeasible.
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은
We are nowhere near enough mainstream enough. And also we're a free game. We're just not mainstream enough to be there.
마침내
In all of time.
않게 되죠.
And what if I prove the backs up your claim? Since yours seems reasonable, yeah.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
Well, I think it's, you know, you only ever see people talking about it being top selling in the top sellers when my brain, I don't know.
그 느낌만이라도
Sorry, my brain shut off.
기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
We're 7th in global top sellers above fucking Marvel Rivals. That's insane. That's awesome. The last 2 weeks. Now, of course, it's got to be an upsurge because there's a new season. Marvel Rivals has been a while since their new season, but holy shit. That's huge. And Project Moon deserves it. Frankly. Yeah, everyone just paid for Battle Pass. Including me. One is Steam Forum, another one is Reddit. And honestly, because I'm lazy, I'll take that as a valid. I mean, yeah, it just makes sense. But the fact that Limbus on a new season, which is an upsurge, can beat out just generic Marvel Rivals like Prophet is insane. Good job, Project Moon. Good fucking job. Regardless, we left her to do a job and made our way to a palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Normally, most sinners would have laughed out herself for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heishu Pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적. 가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Yeah, it's the latter. It's a period of 2 weeks.
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
The fact it's dancing around Claire Obscure right now revenue-wise is extremely nuts. Whoa. That's... Dragon, do you still, like, you know... Do you still understand how nuts that is? Dragon, do you still understand that that's still insane? Claire Obscura was a huge release, even a week after. I'm hoping to get it soon.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간원은 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨,
Pog for Project Moon,
설씨,
honestly.
왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다. 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
$20 million in revenue in a single day. Lowballing it. It's so insane, dude. It's
비유가
fantastic.
아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐. 치유 형님은
Tiny Hongli looking down on
멸문한
you.
공시 가문의 마지막
Why /J that? Honestly, I assume anything ever from chat is like mostly jokes. I would be ruined if that weren't the case.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고.
Wasn't too many conflicts over silly stuff like that. God, I hate the internet. You wanna hate a motherfucker for shit like that, man? Ugh. Ugh.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Only remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though it was making some innocent commentary about whether or not weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Ryoshu's who appeared more agitated than he was. God, please give us some ideas.
아,
Lord above!
근데 그 떡대요?
Kim Ji-hoon, please!
내
Brick shit house! Oh, they're walking brick shit house from earlier? I was not expecting him, Ishmael, to say that.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
강하니까.
Ryoshu has never described someone as powerful. Has never given anyone credit. Oh my god.
류슈가
Silence
누구 보고
descended to
순순히
Pangwan.
강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Oh, no one replied. She looks down on Ricardo, even calling him a bitch brother. Daily check-in! Hooray! Yippee! Yay, guys! We did it! Daily check-in gotten! Hello? What? What? Hello? What? Hello? Something about Garyon. I thought that was the outskirts. Am I tweaking? No, that was Hitchcock. That fuck-ass chair.
차 심사장소 입구에 당도하였습니다.
Lord. She was headed to the outskirts, that was it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Venti, honestly. I appreciate it. Same vibe as Vigilius' chair. What? Vigilius' chair? That chair is still there. They kept it. We found ourselves in some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후
That
위로
fuck-ass
올라와
chair.
주시면
Key
됩니다.
architecture.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니,
Oh shit.
대역.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Oh, Chai's clan. Seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. Remember her beaming at Honglu as she melted a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand.
대역. 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요.
Oh my god, and I would have said there over a decade
솔시세가에서
ago.
칼을 쥐고
I mean, no, we don't know if it was a decade. In the book, this is the girl that Honglu loves, if I remember correctly. I'd be surprised if Honglu cares right now. He's clearly mentally fucked until the crash out, which is going to be happening. Let's not yap about the time period between then and now, otherwise we're going to be here for another hour.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대호.
Actually, do need to check something. Sorry, the Steam conversation got me interested. It should be the case, but I never actually checked. Bitch! We're not overwhelmingly positive? How dare? How fucking dare? We're not overwhelmingly positive. Oh. Belmori incident. That's probably what caused it. We deserve to be overwhelmingly positive on Steam, let's be real. Honglu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but a gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
The sea accident.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일. 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음에
Just look at the look at his ego. Just look at his ego. He's sad. If you want to see him frown, just make him do his ego. You'll see like a frame of sadness.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을까.
At first I thought Honglu was smiling in his ego art, but then I zoomed in and realized he was actually messed up. Yeah, this is a fact. Why do I find her outfit interesting? Maybe because you have good taste? That is a... Wait a minute, that is awfully blue. I've got my eyes on you, Ling Dayu. Ling Dayu. Dayu? Yeah, Ling Dayu. I've got my eyes on you.
듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
She doesn't match up with any of the silhouettes.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
Usually is all distortions. That's just wrong. Chad, that's just incorrect. That's so wrong on so many levels. Bisexual lighting text makes sense. Yeah, the bisexual lighting thing, yeah. Check logs. Yeah, she's awfully grey, I don't imagine.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 재회하게 되었지만요.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
The bisexual lighting test is about blue people of the Blue Man Group tend to have bisexual colors in the background art. The colors of the bisexual flag. Also pausing for ads. Bum 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 bum. It was a thing that happened to Isaiah Canto 6. He had the wrong background to his icon and happened to be the same background used for Urang and Deviant. Yeah. Alright, is that ads over? That should be ads over. Means there will be enemies the next time we meet. You saying trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까.
Hello? Honglu corner. Shit, there's no corners here! Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. Wow, that's a word you don't see often. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Hello? Pen? My god, hi! Hello! Yeah! Thanks! Someone screamed bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
홍루군, 우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
A little hater. Seeing that we finally arrived at the destination as the lift slowed down. We were fuck. There it is. There it is. We were greeted by a sight, at first glance, appeared to be though it would belong to outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongwan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading to a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. The door to the lift who carried us here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
You've been here before?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
You think I have a balls to get rid of Garion's Lord Chair? Yeah.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him. Only to see a much younger Honglu. Deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Garion killed the Kong family for breaking a taboo. Leave it to Project Moon to give us law reveals for Lobotomy Corporation. How many years later is this? How many years later is this? Huh? How many fucking years later is this? Did they give us an actual reveal about more info about what happened here? Here! Lobotomy Corporation! Holy shit. 7 years later. This is some One Piece type shit, guys. This is One Piece type beat. How the fuck do you just do that? How the fuck do you just get that in? Chat, it's peak. Chat, I called it a One Piece type beat. You know how important that is to me. It's peak. It's fucking peak. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
밤도 됐겠다.
It's peak. It's peak. It's so fucking peak. It's so good. It's so damn fucking good. Oh my god. Are you allowed to be this good? I don't think you are. Personally, I don't think you are. But you know what? Man, I want to get my thoughts out, but on the other hand, I just want to lie down. So I'm gonna do the secondary. Do not leave yet. Going to be rating someone. Sunul just started streaming, so we're going to be rating Sunul. If you enjoyed, feel free to follow. If you didn't, that's no scratch of my back. Join the raid, otherwise Garion will do to you what she did to that building. Have a great day, and adios. Bye.